resources.
Deliver cargo contract here. Time to go.
We detected the energy signature of a new anomaly in the EZ. Go check it out.
This is Ravenov. I am close to those coordinates. Strike team, I will meet you there.
Might want to move at the speed of heat, ground pounders. I got eyes on a terminus convoy hauling serious ass towards that anomaly.
I am on site. Fletcher is with that convoy. They are trying to breach the anomaly with them.
We remember you,
Move it.
little soldiers.
What the? Terminus forces just vanished into thin air. Ravenov, you receiving?
Confirming zombie kill.
How copy?
We've lost his tracker signal. Strike team, investigate and report back.
Jump in. I was plating up, bruv. Give me a break. Self-aware, but it isn't. Fucking hell. How does that work out though, innit? I'll just go in, blast all that shit, just go down.
less undead.
Slow movers closing on you, Strike. Put one right in between their glowing eyes.
Disease cycle removed. Watch it!
I bet Terminus left some good kit here. Yours now.
Corpse expired!
Shouldn't get challenge complete now because that's a special zombie and I've only just hit him with the butt of my gun, so that's it. Done now. That's that challenge done. Sweet.
Machine over there. One less undead.
On your six.
If you need it.
Clear out all remaining cysts. Perhaps some valuables lie beneath this vile shit.
tag. Cancel my life.
Do you have a death wish? Equip your gas mask. Until all cysts are eliminated, this place will not be safe. Continue your task.
Where the fuck did these all just come from? Right, and it's just, my teammates and stuff. Oh. This is what you left me with. Oh, he's not dead.
Thank you. I mean,
I don't know why he's flying over, helping us, and flying off a get that.
watch it. Nothing here. Don't mind me. Life support incoming.
Thank you.
He don't want to join, does he? What the f***'s in here? We are not getting nothing. Okay, it's like oh fucking lobby again, pretty much in turn. Yeah, look, pretty much is.
cargo contract here.
Moving this way. Got a jet here.
That's what we're gonna have to do, just do contracts and we ain't gonna get nothing. Guarantee you he's going off.
That marked transport is loaded with terminus weapons. Take it. Get it to exfil.
Get that garage opened up. We don't want to hang around.
Moving to my mark.
Terminus chopper inbound.
Moving.
Where is this guy going?
Waiting for delivery at pickup site. I'll bring the bacon home.
Moving to my mark.
Down in our shipment and we got some new toys. That's it. You had fun doing it, didn't you?
Self.
Flanking here.
Get in, mate.
Bounty hunt contract available.
Alright, the whole lobby again. Literally, I'm not joking, there's like one person over here, one person down here, maybe two because they want to boat, and then you just got us lot. Literally just have us lot, I'm not joking you, look. It's ridiculous. The whole lobby. Whole lobby in red zone. Whole. Need more contracts. This needs to be bigger. Need to make this bigger make this bigger, make all this bigger, and make all this bigger.
Deliver a cargo contract here.
Go and get it in quick.
Let's
Where's it?
get that contract.
I'm always down to compete.
Like someone's already getting it. It's like behind. She's no behind. Literally might as well just sit here, wait for that contract to pop up. Just go for that contract. Hey, wasn't just shooting if you dumb man.
I'll take a contract.
I'm always down to compete.
Oh, because someone's getting out as well, look. Aha, this one
Oh
then.
yeah, hostile ammo depot here.
Enemy comms indicate a weapons cache near your location. How about you commandeers?
Deadbolt. Locals won't take this sitting down. There'll be hell ahead. Heads up, Deadbolt. You've got shambles in your position.
Oh, jeez.
Good luck here.
Okay.
Loot if you need it. I'll take hostile first.
I'll put that in the pin column. So damn sure it's a loss for Terminus.
To the victor go the spoils. Proper job, Deadbolt. Your RCB.
Moving. Scratch that. Got a valuable here.
Got a buy station here.
We got loot here. To my mark.
Act safety control. Moving to my mark. Cancel my last.
Take that.
Need armor.
I need that.
Need armor.
Right here.
Got armor here.
Custom weapon here. Major threat located.
Defeat tango removed.
Got an email for
Ah, he got us a contract, fair play. He actually got us a contract, nice one. Just him bucks though. He get in time as he got him. Oh no.
I've got you, mate.
Thank you.
Telemetry showed the P&D was briefly active, then shut down. It'll be near some phase crystals in this area.
Boot up the P&D squad.
Defend the objective.
Don't let Barrera's team sacrifice P.
Unchecked, this corruption will rapidly spread. Devices like the P&D can stop that.
There's no time for a lecture, Dr. Barrera. Here come the corpses.
Heavyweight retired. Confirm the Soviet hill.
Total disillusion.
Watch it.
My frequency disruption. If only my acoustic engineering professor could see me now.
Well done. I am sure Barrera will,
Yeah, no worries, bro. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, bro, it's all good. I think Parrot would be probably joining us as well. Did join earlier.
My station right here.
Stay firm. We got loot here. Get back here and feed me.
Is it Elder Sigil? Door frame, that's fine.
Moving here.
See that? Hey, colour.
Sentry deployed. Object lost by hurricane.
Oh fucking hell, I actually got a blade from there. No way, I got ether blade from it, what the fuck? Yeah.
Got the valuable here.
Lead spotted.
Life support incoming.
But I'll,
One less on dead.
Hey, over here.
okay, that's where I went.
Flanking here.
I don't know where I was going now. I was going completely the wrong way. Hey, slapping me, bro.
RP-53 going by.
Completely forgot about popping me dog.
Stop fire. I'm on your side.
We do not faint. Flotsam and jetsam strewn on the ground.
No,
Self-revive kit here.
but you dare lag on me.
Moving.
Hey, over here. Got some loot here. Loot spotted.
Follow me, guys. I ain't gonna do everything again. Okay.
Closing Casimir! Check your fire! I'm friendly!
Got some loot here.
Moving to my mark.
Kill streak.
Moving!
Heading this way.
Watch that fire! I'm on your side! Moving to my mark.
Gone. Toodaloo. Toodaloo, toodaloo. Oh, quick and a crunch and a click and a crunch. Come on.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
What's going on?
Yo, I'm sorry if I didn't respond when you went to the that next match. I was eating.
I was in game. I was in party chat anyway, so even if you was trying to talk to me, I couldn't even hear you anyway.
Oh, but the reason why I was like you left right the game after. Like you see me in the lobby, right? You'll see me like responding and stuff.
Yeah.
Because I went to eat.
That's right, bro. I was in the middle of the game anyway, innit? So it's all good. Mike seems a bit better tonight as well.
On some games?
Said your mic seems a bit better tonight as well.
Oh yeah, it's not like up to here.
Yeah, it's not like in your mouth, as I like to call
Yeah.
it.
But yeah, I got the level 2 crystal crafting.
But the cosmetic, yeah.
Yeah, I have it finally. I got it in like tier 3 zone. It was random. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, but as you see, last game I just played, the whole lobby was in zone again.
I saw that. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah. So I was thinking, you probably heard me say it out loud as well. I think what we might be better off doing is if like we're squad, like say 3 of us, yeah. I say we just do contracts in orange zone, bang contracts after contracts out, and then just go in red zone after, like towards the end to get Casimirs and.
I didn't hear that, but like I saw you in like yellow zone. I'm like questioning, how are you in the yellow zone until you show your map? I'm like, oh my god, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, so you might as well just go in the yellow zone to do contracts, innit? As I like to call it, bang out contracts. And what I mean by bang out contracts is like do contracts one after the other, just constantly just doing contracts.
Yeah.
No, it's only 3 grand, it's only level. Because though, it's going to be on 100 export points, as I call it. Don't know why they call it containment. It's to do with how many missions you do.
So wait, are we gonna start off the match now? We're just gonna be waiting.
In a second.
Okay.
Sort my backpack out. And I just went for a wit in a cigarette, so 2 seconds.
Okay.
There, that's why. take a lot of aiming down sight off.
Back in a couple seconds, okay?
Yeah, no worries, I'm just making a class anyway. I don't know why I'm putting the camo on it, because the game marks us off like that and tells us we can have camos on our gun. Stop myself right there, because stupid. Stock, I forgot the in. Second version kit, that's fine. Should be good, should be good. This is the loadout anyway. So, screen.
Back. I'm back, man.
Cool. Your backpack all sorted, ready to go?
Yeah, it's all sorted. It's all sorted in my backpack.
Let's go.
strike team. We got work to do.
You there, man? Okay,
Oh,
good
I'm
job.
here, man. Just forgot my dog.
Oh,
Didn't bring a dog with me.
oh, you got a dog? My dog wants to play with your dog.
I didn't bring a dog. I'm just saying I didn't bring a dog.
Oh, okay. My dog can give you company. Is that right, Philip?
See,
Okay, so
we can actually
doing-
get in.
Eyes on raid weapon stash
See if we can
contract.
go in red zone. Oh,
I
we
have
could go there.
a kill streak. I have a kill. Juggernaut.
Is heavily guarded.
These guys can-
I'll see that stairs.
Quick, because I'm being shot at. I need to move over here.
Good.
Switching mags.
You got I forgot what was it called again. How do you go into like the old new ether?
Just go over to the.
Yeah.
Take to the energy
But I
signature
forgot
of
like you have to have like a
Z.
thing.
Oh, the elder sigil.
Yeah,
Shoot,
I'll do
shoot,
sigil.
shoot.
Do you have one?
Yeah, I got elder. Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Might want to move at the speed of heat ground pounders.
Something.
Eyes on a
You know what I mean? Still.
hauling serious ass towards that
That's-
anomaly.
Triangle, you got the
Oh.
triangle and circle one. You don't need to copy what I say, yeah. Because just remember you're a kid in it, so just, I'm allowed to call it shit sigil because I'm an adult. But we're fucked here. I need to run because we're gonna die. Shit, I didn't even
You
bring no fucking
alright?
gold plates. Yeah,
Vanished into thin air. Revving up. You receiving? Revving up.
two people up.
I don't know how it's possible. Somehow, in some way, someone stole our. Oh, can we get on?
Corpse expired.
Guys, I've sent you an invite to join squad.
Yes.
Going down here because we've got no plates. It's nearly dead though.
Same with me.
Watch out, shoot him. You need to shoot him. And get me up.
Easy now. I got you.
Actually, guys, we should start.
Blimey.
There we go. Shit, that zombies in
Going,
it.
bud. Here
Yeah,
are mate.
good
Oh, I'm
shit.
just surprised someone who shouldn't be charged with more than doing up their own shoelaces is able to play a game like this. Some parents. Some parents.
Hey!
It's not a slight on you, buddy. I think it's a good idea that you're playing first-person computer games. It's great for memory, but your parents have got some questions to answer.
They know all about this game.
Well, that's good.
I've been having the same that Call of Duty since Black Ops 2.
Oh, fair
Why do
play
you
to
think
you.
I play zombies? I'm a big fan of zombies. Yeah, it's overrated, but still, I like zombies.
What the fuck?
Back then,
Where's
in Black
Mangler?
Ops 2, I used to like doing half the Easter eggs. Origins Easter eggs, the buried Easter eggs, more other things, but still, I love doing them. Yeah, I don't
suppose
want to talk
it's not the
issues,
game that's
but
going to be the. It's not necessarily the game that's going to warp your malleable young mind, but rather the topics of discussion that I might bring into our conversation.
Oh, I'm okay with that, trust me.
Yeah.
Hey, more worse stuff than 9/11 even happened.
I don't think you'll understand half of the words we're going to say anyway, to be fair.
I mean, yeah, if you're able to not psychologically break and not become a horrible person to yourself or others, then yeah, some of this information that you talked about, like 9/11, Jewish people, you know, murder, genocide, all these horrible things, they can be really psychologically evolving, and you can learn a lot from them, but yeah, it's like a shot in the dark. You might smoke a cigarette and hate it, you might smoke a cigarette and become addicted to it. It depends on your predispositions.
Dude, you sound like a psychiatrist.
I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. I've had all my own troubles, and
Bro, what do you teach, bro? You probably need a psychiatrist.
I don't teach and I don't have a job, but I've never done psychiatry. I went to a therapist once, and they sent me to a psychiatrist, the regular GP. They're like, we think this might help. So I was like, no worries, let's see if it helps. Sat down with this woman. She was from Italy. She barely spoke English, and it was her first year in university, doing the job that I was there to be, you know, helped with. Yeah. Some kind of therapy, talking about stuff, just whatever. I thought, that is so disrespectful. So yeah, that shit doesn't work. Therapy is just a replacement for not having any good people in your life. So then I realized you need to talk to people openly about all of your problems, and if they don't respect you, get them the hell out of your life. If they do, now you've got someone you can rely on who can be your brother or your sister in all the hardest times. And having that means you'll never need a therapist.
Well, there you go, YouTube. You just heard it first from someone else. You don't need a psychiatrist, just talk to everyone else.
I think I need a therapist. I think I need a therapist.
Let's be real. Abortion is not necessary, but sometimes abortion is not required a lot of the time, but sometimes it is absolutely necessary, although it shouldn't be allowed, right? So it's sort of a mix between the two. Some therapy is useful for some people. Most of the time, I'd say it's a mix between therapy and or SSRIs, which are antidepressants, selective serotonin reuptake inhibitors. But yeah, most of the time I think just self-enlightenment is the way to go. Learn about it yourself. Is there anything worse than trying to have a conversation with someone about something they know nothing about? You've got to talk to them like a 4-year-old, and it takes 6 days to even get them on the first paragraph. I think that the same thing should be true with psychiatrists. You know, trying to explain a computer game to your mum and dad. If they don't actively want to take part in your hobbies, they don't give a damn and they ain't learning anything. Doesn't matter how many times you tell them. But if someone cares about something enough to make a change, boom, you can make that change straight away. It just takes hard work and effort. Or you can pay someone £100 an hour to sit there while you go, horrible things happen to me, over and over again for month after month. I met a French female Freemason psychiatrist. She was more of a psychologist. She just worked on the psychology of the human being. And she said it very simply. There are practices in amongst secret societies and secret religions and all the rest of it, within spiritual therapies and Ayurvedic medicines, which most people would think is crazy. But one of the things she did, you stare at, say, the chimney breast on your wall, and you don't move your eyes from that position, but you try and, through your peripheral vision, focus on, say, the plate that's hanging on either side, or the clock on either side, or something on either side equidistant. That activates alpha brainwave programming. Then you have some stuff written down and some actions to do, which will program your brain, because you become more programmable, more susceptible to programming. You ever notice children stand in front of the TV with their mouth agape? That's alpha brainwave programming. So she would push it, that on to her, the people who were paying her for therapy, and she said, I refuse to have anyone back for a second appointment, because if they haven't got the gist in the first appointment, they're never going to get it. I thought, yeah, that's a damn good therapist right there. I'll give you 3, 4, 5 hours, and I'll teach you everything I can. Pretty sweet.
Right, isn't it? That's some stuff.
And she was the first person that enlightened me that there is actually such a thing as female Freemasonry. There's a lot of stuff that is... Some groups of people think it doesn't exist, other groups of people know it exists and are part of it and have been for 100 years, so... Yeah.
what
A lot of ignorance in this
you
world.
lost me there, what you just said.
What, female Freemasonry?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
You know what Freemasonry
I'm
is,
confused
don't
as
you?
well.
Yeah.
Freemasonry is
Okay, I'm with you.
meaning Freemasonry means you are not a slave to the standard system, and Masonry
right,
means
okay.
stone. So you are free, and it came from. Apparently, it came from, you know, those like mafia deals that they do inside businesses, where you're gonna. So if 4 of my guys are working in a business across the street, you're gonna treat them properly, that kind of thing.
Okay, yeah.
And how are you gonna know to treat them properly? They're wearing a ring. You'll know my boys. They're wearing a blue ring. Better treat them properly. So the same thing was true with Masons. Apparently, they would say Mason work that's going on all over the place. If you've got a certain handshake, that says you're at a certain level, which means when you talk to the foreman, he goes, and under his breath, in his mind, he goes, you're a level 4. All right, go over there with the level 4 people, and you're going to get a level 4 payment. So that's where all the secrecy sort of came from originally, and why they're called Freemasons. But yeah, female Freemasonry is just apparently a women's club. Just like they say that the men's side is a women's club, but we know it isn't. The men's side is to do with, pardon my French, but paedophilia, corruption, drugs, loads of horrible things. Police and government and politics. The female side of things, I'd say, is to do with sex crimes, the social changes in the world, how to manipulate and program the young generation to become the new usable slaves as the new generation. So I'd say there's a lot of stuff that goes on behind the closed doors of the female Freemasonry, but I don't know. We only know about the male stuff, right? Because we've heard a lot about it. But I wouldn't put it past women to probably be doing some of the most evil stuff within that organization. Anyway, yeah, that was the person I met, and it was,
like
you'd be surprised how...
Really? Fucking hell.
Oh, I'm on a path of my own, brother. I've had my sign from the universe, I'm good to go. I ain't following no one towards self-enlightenment. You want to follow someone else towards your own enlightenment, you're a goddamn fool and you ain't never going to get there.
Well, I think I'm a goddamn fool because I follow I'm through. I think I'm a goddamn fool.
Yeah, but that's
YouTube.
Yeah, but that's YouTube. It's completely different than what he's on
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
So YouTube is slowly but surely becoming the equivalent of a peer version of pressure. So now you listen to the young boys and girls who play Call of Duty on YouTube instead of being friends with those boys and girls in school. Therefore, if one person says something about Joe Biden that's bad... No, but you see what I mean, right? The peer pressure is moving into the media. And sooner or later, if we're not careful, that peer pressure... Where the hell is this target? Someone please point him out. There it is. Hey, if you want boring conversation about football and Facebook, then go ahead. I'll go and stand in another room.
I like football. I'm a Man United supporter.
I think the best description of football was Bill Bailey. A bunch of massively overpaid, borderline paedophiles whose job it is to kick a pig's bladder into an outdoor cupboard. And they're borderline illiterate as well. It's a great thing, and they're wonderful, just like Formula 1 drivers and darts players and archers and skeet shooters, but they're getting paid way too much money and they're not as cool as they think they are. They're actually a bunch of felons. Who needs to roll around in a £400,000 car to make themselves feel like they're a big man, really? Sad.
I do. I need that shit. I need to have that purpose that I'm a big man and I've been successful in my life.
I don't know, so yeah, there's two positions in life, right? The big man is in the winning position in life compared to everyone else's perspective, and he feels he's in it while he drives down the road. But when I look at him from the poor perspective, the loser perspective, but I feel like massively good within myself. I feel happy and satiated. I giggle as he goes by because I think, oh, how sad. But he looks at me and giggles at me, or looks down on me and goes, oh, how sad.
Yeah, look at that poor
man.
Yeah,
exactly. I feel so sorry for him. I really do. Same thing for those girls who go to clubs or they lust after basketball players or film stars or something. It's like, you do realise that they're the worst human beings on the planet. Like the top 1% or 10% of men are narcissists. They're sociopathic. They're really dangerous, not good men. That's why they get to the top of the pile, because they're happy to stand on the top of other people. It's very rare you're going to find a great human being who's extremely rich.
That said then, guys.
I'm just trying to think, bro. I lost like 5 brain cells in the process of that.
Yeah, your brain cells.
I'm trying to
just
think what you
Sorry.
said.
Your brain cells.
I must
gone.
admit, to make the metaphor continue, I was probably taking some of your brain cells and smashing them together to get them to work, but in the smashing together process, very much like nuclear physics, it destroys one of the pieces.
Yeah.
So while one of them is now working a hell of a lot better, one of them's been destroyed and it's now seeping its way through your brain material.
Yeah.
Nah, I think multiplication is okay for me.
So yeah, what you'll find, kid, as you grow up when you play these kind of first-person shooting games, that's from a memory professional, someone who knows everything about memory. You'll find that your ability to act in any situation will increase compared to everyone else. So you'll be quicker, more efficient, faster, better, stronger, more aware, more safe. You know, it will all increase.
Why does my mom say the video game is bad for me then? Like, I know it's bad for, I know it's bad for your memory process. I know what you said. Yeah, it consumes your brain. But why does my mom say it's bad?
Well, when we were younger, didn't our parents tell us that if you watch TV it turns your eyes square or you'll go blind, like if you jerk off
No,
too
my
much
mom just says, if you go up to the screen for too long, you'll be blind. You'll be like Uncle Tommy.
They are correct. It follows on from people back in the day when we didn't have television. Maybe, what was it, 70 years ago we didn't have television? And all of a sudden television came out and nobody was hanging around on the parks anymore. None of the mothers and the babies, the uncles and the children playing on the swings and the 4 kids in the local place driving on their bikes, they all disappeared. So it was a negative thing to watch television because it takes away from community. And you can see the same thing is also true with computer games or social media.
By the way, where's that rift you just done, by the way? Because I was over getting out.
The most recent rift was...
Oh, okay, I got you.
There, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, how do I get in here?
Oh, the rift?
Yeah, where's
so there's good and bad.
Yeah.
Where's the rift from the last?
But still, I used to be one of those kids that used to play outside a lot. The reason why I stopped and started playing video games is that basically what you said, that's what happened.
So yeah, you can take an active part in your life instead of doing the computer games, brain enjoyable, whatever, doing it in front of a screen. How about you just do some of the planning for your game, some of the research for your game out in the sun and read a book about war. Go and read what's that book by Mw3? I think it's called something War. It's like one of the best books in history. It's about 1,000 pages long. Once you fully learn all of that, that will develop the instinctual skills that you've built in the game, and that'll allow you to play it better. So you see what I mean? You can actively go and do something, rather than, I guess it would be passively playing a computer game instead of playing basketball or doing something else. All you've got to do is sit here and hold something. It's easy. Why not? Medic.
I don't have medic. I'm sorry.
Still over this other rift.
Finally, I found a mercenary. Good.
Don't worry, run over there anyway.
To be honest, I'll give you like $1,000, like $1,000 in short credit debt, and $500 in total. If you can come to Orlando, Florida, and meet me there. I just want to see what you have to say. I want you to be my personal time therapist.
To your understanding, what is short-time debt? What did you just say? What is that?
Short-time debt, because like when I say you want to be,
I don't mean related to what we're talking about. I mean, what is it? What is short-time debt? I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, when you can't pay for something.
Is that like a payday loan?
You have to combine it with your other paycheck. You have to combine it with your other paycheck, so you can actually afford it.
Oh, consolidated debt. Okay, yeah. Wow. No, I heard. We know when England, when everyone was pretty much proper, it was only about like what, 30, 40. It's only about 60 years ago, 70 years ago that most people were quite proper. But debt, just before the 60s and 70s in England, was a fucking really bad word, worse than cunt. But now it's normal. You can't exist unless you have debt, unless you've got credit of some kind. If you've never had debt and you don't have credit, people look at you like there's something wrong with you. But in America, that's now the absolute state of fact, isn't
That's why people look at me as saying wrong with me then, because I don't have debt and I'm not poor. Fuck's sake. I knew they were saying wrong why people keep looking at me strange.
Well, alright, when I say that,
No, I'm joking.
I'm a weirdo, right? So if I pointed
joking.
out the fact that I've never had a bank and I've never had debt like that, and I would never borrow money to buy something and then pay it back later, people will look at you like, what? You wouldn't. It's like saying, what? There's a sandwich shop round the corner, but you'd rather save your food because the food's not healthy enough. What? They just can't think those extra couple of steps. It's like I don't want to be in servitude to somebody else with the possibility of going to prison for something that was, well, it's not paper money anymore. How do they make it? Recycled plastic?
Yeah. Yeah, it's that really flimsy plastic type shit, isn't it? It's actually not paper. I'll write on that. It's only because I don't deal with banks, I only deal with cash.
Wait, is the Quran is a good book to read?
Yeah, I've actually got one next to me. I would definitely read the most, what is it, there's about 6 religious books. If you want some good stuff to read, start with those. Because you'll be able to have a conversation with everyone on a knowledgeable basis.
I read about 200 pages of the Quran. Just let you know.
Yeah, the Quran and the Bible and the Torah. The Quran and the Bible are basically identical when it comes to like what the content of the book. What is it? The Torah is a bit older, and there's a few extra secret books that go alongside it that people aren't allowed to read. So that will be a really interesting one. Bhagavad Gita, I've got a copy of that next to me. That'll be a useful one for you to read. So, on the fields of battle between the sons of gods and the sons of men. And essentially they're talking about why do we even fight? Why are we even doing any of this stuff? So that's a good book, the Bhagavad Gita. What else? Brief History of Time by Stephen Hawking. Wrap your head around some sort of image concepts in your head about how space and time work when you actually, like, what happens when you go towards a black hole, that kind of stuff. That'll help you get a grip on the future of reality. We're bending into that sort of compression, time dilation physics right now. Can someone mark on the map where this guy is, please?
Yeah. Oh, the thing?
Yeah, I can't see it. Can someone just tell me, is it north, south, east, west?
I think it's south, I don't know. I don't look at my map, but I think it's south.
It's where I am, if you pick where I am.
Really?
Here.
No. The one over here.
Well, you want the rift, or...
No, the enemy we're fighting right now.
Oh, fuck knows, that's...
I've just killed it, this one's here. Anyone want a laser gun?
What? Scorcher, yes please.
Yeah, laser gun, ray gun case.
Oh no. Scorcher. Scorcher. Shit, some.
Marking contract.
Support incoming.
How did everybody go silent?
Because we're listening to guy over here giving us the God speech. No, I'm joking.
What happened to your God speech, man? So good and practical at it.
Yeah, innit?
Uh-huh.
It's alright, but as a question was asked from Joe Rogan to Elon Musk, said to him, everyone must want to be you, right? It's wonderful. You've got all these great ideas, great companies, you're really rich, really intelligent, like you never stop thinking of cool stuff. And just looked, Elon Musk looked him dead in the eyes from an alien perspective, sort of curious look on his face. He said, What if it never turns off? There's only one of you might understand what I'm talking about there, but that hit me quite hard. Most people's brains are going da 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 all day long. Mine's going, how do you make a fucking spaceship work when you're trying to go to bed? Yeah, so it's nice to be able to have some great conversation for other people's ears, but I'd also like to be engaged as well.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit, man. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie.
You can think of it as annoying, or you can think of it as a weirdo, but try thinking about it like this, maybe for the first time, not in you, but in the every you's perspective. Imagine the pain and suffering and loneliness that you have to go through if your brain functions just like this. People look at you as if you're not even worthy of the basic human respect. It's, yeah, that's my experience in life anyway, so.
Sometimes on Call of Duty, people don't respect me because of my skin color.
But they can't even see your skin color. How can they? And they disrespect you for something they can't see.
Oh no, I meant on VR. VR, people will disrespect my skin color if I have Avatar on. If it's not a certain color, then they disrespect me.
It's little things as well. You don't get outright disrespect. You get this kind of, at least from my personal understanding of it when I was young, you get a disrespect which is sort of an indifference. I really don't care about you in the slightest. Can you please shut up? Please go away. I'm not interested in you. But they don't say it like that. They say it in, oh, can we talk about something else right now? Or they simply cease paying attention to you and just engage in the other conversation across the room. Yeah, there's a lot of really...
Oh, I get that. I get that. It's called a missus.
Oh yeah, women are just ignorant anyway,
yeah,
most of the time.
I get that same problem with my missus. I go talking to her and she has a better conversation. She's like, oh yeah. Fucks on the other side of the room, start a conversation. Alright, well fuck you then. My conversation's too boring for you, yeah?
And I've got a sigil where we're going at the end.
I've got the sigil, and if you guys don't mind, I would like to do the old one, just so I can get some dogs. Just so I can get some dogs and baits and baids. Yes, I know YouTube. You're gonna probably sit there and be like, "Well, didn't you just get blades out of the new one?" Yeah, but that was 1 in a million chance of getting that. I can guarantee you right now, it will not happen again.
Oh, sorry, you might have to go and do some extra admin on this video once it's published, because the fact that I'm speaking on here is going to mean you're going to get automatically... something automatic's going to happen from the, what is it, the algorithm AI. It's going to say, yeah, he said some stuff we don't allow on YouTube, or something like that.
It's fine. All it just means is basically, if I ever reach 1,000 subscribers, it just means that it won't get published, that's all.
Oh no, you'll probably get, it'll probably be removed for safety reasons. Like if I say, if I was to say the next 10 words that I could say, you would be removed for safety reasons.
Yes.
Even though I'm telling the whole truth and nothing but the truth. Like, it was a safe and effective jab.
It's fine, because I think at the end of the day, like, they will, pretty sure YouTube can hear the difference between my voice and someone else's.
Oh no, it won't care. It's just the fact that the content's on there, right? But yeah, if you do have to, my apologies, because I know it can be a bit of an arse. You have to technically either edit it and then re-upload it, or you've got to combat the complaint or the preventing of it being allowed, which can be a bit annoying.
Yeah, I know. I'll just email them, just be like, "What are you talking about?" When even me that said it.
Yeah, I was talking to this crazy homeless man. I don't know what he was saying. He's talking about Freemasons and Illuminati and lizards. He's crazy.
He sounded like a wizard. Right, so yeah, guys, about 5 minutes before we need to go, we just grabbed like sentry guns, Casimirs.
Oh, okay. Where's some random people at? I'm going right there.
Make your way to this location if you want to get the next portal.
Yeah.
Merc's called in a helo. Watch out, mate.
Just I want to act like a Mr. Beast video for a second. It's funny
You and
though.
Mr. Beast, you're as bad as my son.
So, out of curiosity, who has taken the COVID medication that was brought out after 21? That injection.
I had to because my daughter got seriously ill. So we had to take it. We had no choice. Because they turned around and said that I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, she literally was in intensive care. She was near enough.
I absolutely feel where you're coming from, and this is not a slight on what you said at all. But
They
so
basically
many
turned
people.
around and said, like, it was me, my other half, and the doctors. We all said, like, look, you know, do you want her to get ill again like this, or, you know, do you want to prevent it? And we was like, well, I'll prevent it, to be honest with you.
I feel where you're coming from, yeah. When it was all based on lies, though, that's when it comes in, right? You weren't being told the truth at the time, neither from the government, the health department, the World Health Organization, the nurses, the doctors. Yeah, you were doing the best that you could. But it is interesting how many times that phrase comes up. I was forced to do it, or I had to do it. Please let me say, this isn't me pointing at you, because literally I heard it. Nearly every person I ask, I hear the same sentence from them.
Yeah, I had to do it. Yeah, I had to do it.
I had to do it. See, I understand that, but it's not true. Right? In your case, it was partially true. So in your case, if it was my choice, I'd say, no, I'm going to have my daughter quarantined, and I'm going to make sure I'm not sick. As long as I'm not sick, then everything's cool, and I would have done it that way. But nonetheless, yeah, it's just interesting how many stand-up people in society would actually go out of the way and say I was forced, I had no choice. It's like, there was a choice, it was just a really difficult one, and people don't want to do anything difficult in this world, so it's understandable why people took the easy choice.
Ours was life or death. Either we not take the vaccine and she'll get ill again and possibly die, or we'd just, you know, take it and she survives because she's got stuff wrong with her as it is. So.
I wasn't pointing at that, obviously. I was just talking about everything.
No, you're not. I know you're not.
Everything in sort of one go.
Yeah,
they made this mandatory thing. So I guess, who would you have actually made it mandatory for? I would have made it mandatory for old people without question. Maybe people with severe immune system problems, I would have had them absolutely locked away. I would have had them locked away in white rooms in high-quality medical facilities and keep them safe. But everyone else, like, what the hell is going on?
The thing is with my daughter, because she's quite disability. She's got a lot of disabilities. She's got epilepsy and all that stuff as well. And then plus she had Rett syndrome as well. And she had PIMS, all that shit. So her immune system is not the greatest as it is, you know. So it was just one of them ones. It was like, you know, for her health, for her to stay alive that little bit longer, I'd rather it take the shit, you know.
Just out of curiosity, when you met your partner, do you think she was on birth control?
No, she wasn't.
No, because there was an interesting study that came out that said if you meet your partner and she's on birth control, the hormones of her system don't work properly. So there is no pheromone connection anymore. So, you know, that sort of extra perception, extra sense, whatever, that our bodies sort of have these senses that can feel each other, like cats or whatever. The female one gets knocked off course. So if a woman is on birth control, what they find, the majority of the time, her immune system is nearly identical, as makes no difference, to the partner that she picks. But if she's not on birth control, what they found more likely is her immune system is nearly the exact opposite of her partner's immune system, meaning that the child is going to be ridiculously healthy, because they've got a mixture of two completely different sets of data.
Yeah.
And I found that interesting. We've got a lot more people technically being retarded in different forms. You've got skin cancer, you've got brain problems, you've got half a leg, you were born without fingers, whatever it is. There's retardations in the growth process that are happening. Psychological ones are even worse, like autism and that.
Yeah.
And I'd say it's because of the birth control thing, or at least it's because of factors that will cause women to pick men, or men to pick women, who aren't able to be combined properly, if that makes sense. If you've got an immune system that's the same as mine, our child is going to be one of the weakest human beings on the planet.
Yeah.
So why would anyone choose that? And then we look around and we look at all the new problems that are happening around the world with people being born with issues. Yeah, we wonder why it's happening.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but obviously our situation is a bit different as well, because we've got some which is, you know, healthy, autism, absolutely lost history, talking anything about war, he'll chew your ear off about it, all that shit, he loves it. And then obviously our daughter, she's, yeah, it's not there, if you know what I mean.
So that, yeah, there's. I mean, I've made a theory on the people who aren't there who have Alzheimer's and the people who aren't there who have autism.
It's not. I'm not saying like she's got Alzheimer's. Just saying like with the autism and ADHD.
Yeah, so there's
epilepsy.
the autistic thing.
She's basically hit every single
right?
disabled like branch on the tree on the way down. Like bless her. She didn't ask for this. We didn't ask for it either. It's just one of them. It happens, you know.
People would define me as autistic, but autism is such a huge spectrum that it can mean, I don't know, people who aren't very good at functioning when it comes to relationships with people, or people who can't function bringing their own hand to their own mouth, or think the word hello. They can't do anything. So there's a massive spectrum on it. But I've got a theory that the people who can't function at all, virtually, people, for example, hardcore autism or Asperger's, what's the other one I said, with old people, I honestly think that is their soul not being able to connect using the frequency that they do to connect to the body. So they literally, it's like a remote control car, they just can't function anymore. Because if you take a crystal, break it in half and put one side in the remote control, put one side in the remote control car, now you can control that car. But if you take two sets of controllers with the same frequency crystal, and two cars with the same, then they'll interrupt each other. So if you take one of those crystals and layer it with heavy metals, like the things that we're putting into our bodies from underarm sprays, injections, things like this, especially when you're a child, an injection like a vaccine is going to ruin you, it will cause a layer to go over your pineal gland, which is supposed to be a liquid/crystal piece of your brain. So right in the middle, it's supposed to be squishy. It's actually able to be seen on X-rays by people who look at X-rays every single second of the day as a marker, as a reference point, because so many people's pineal glands have calcified, they've turned to bone. So it's now like a solid white marker in the middle of the brain most of the time. But it shouldn't be bone. So I think it gets calcified, and then I heard that once it's calcified, it drags heavy metals towards it. Which means the frequency of your soul, that first crystal, the remote control, can't connect with the liquid crystal inside your head to control your body. And we know, really, that this isn't our being. This is just a vessel for us to be in, right? Everyone feels that. There's something there. So, yeah, find a way to stop people ingesting heavy metals, injecting it, drinking it, rubbing it on themselves, makeup and vaccines.
Sorry to interrupt you, though. Just sorry to interrupt for a second. Our team, does anyone need money to get Casmir's sentry guns, anything like that?
I could do with a purple tool if anyone's got one, or a golden tool for this thing here.
I haven't got any of that. Has anyone got a purple tool for my guy over here? Mr. Science Man's I'm going to call him. In there,
So wait, are we going to the older sigil, or just gonna keep on doing challenges?
Old one, because we've got like 5 minutes by the time we get over there.
I'm just going to pack a punch and then I'll be ready to go, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Give me that, press the button.
Yeah, just everyone give us a shout when they're ready to go, and then I'll push us in there, because I've got to find the sigil as it is, because it's invisible now.
Excuse me. If I may have a brain fart, I just came up with something. Thousands of years ago, there were tiny groups of people all over the place, and only a few groups of maybe 500,000 or 1 million, or you know what I mean, a big city or a big whatever. So most people would essentially spend most of their lives inside their own head thinking. They might read their books, walk on their fields, go through their city. They know a few people, and they do a few things, but they would think a lot. They'd be very unique individuals, having their own special views on the world. So you'd get people designing things, making books, and having crazy philosophical ideas that people haven't had before. Because their input was themselves and a little bit of people and mostly the world. But now our input is mostly from people and other people's ideas. And we spend very little time thinking about anything. So maybe there's a reason why society is crumbling, it's falling to pieces.
Yeah, I see what
It's sort of ossifying like a cake in a cupboard. Slowly but surely ossifies to the point where a corner breaks off.
Yeah, cool. Right, are we all pack a punch, all ready to go? We all got our stuff, yeah? Everyone? Good?
Not yet.
Yes.
60 seconds. Just got to get over to this building.
So, Parrot, you're here
Yeah.
with me, innit? That's you here with me, yeah? Right, yeah, look, I just found a little tip to find out whether it's the Elder Sigil or not. So, if you walk like this and you can't walk anymore, that means it's the triangle to the Elder Sigil, yeah? Right, so then you want to go a little bit, back a little bit here, bang, right there, you can go and put it in the Elder Sigil.
Watch it!
Obviously you want to lie down because them little suckers are going to throw meat at you. Right, we're all good to go then?
Indeed.
Everyone else, team? White, orange, pink, no, blue even?
Ready.
I think we're all ready to go.
Everyone else is where you are. We're all good.
Yeah, okay. One more person to vote, guys, and we can go in.
Yeah, I'm good.
I was saying we need one more person to vote.
Someone
I
open
did,
the
yes.
menu, the map, and top right hand corner, it tells you what button to
There we
press.
go,
There
that's
you
it,
go.
we got it. Good shit, good shit. This one, guys, good shit, guys. Good shit.
I'm still Can you hear me yet, buddy?
Yep, it's because we was just in chat and we was in normal.
You know, I think you might be able to, there might be a case for people in your position. Coercion. Right? So someone can agree to something if they're being coerced, and then that's not standing because
Go
it
to
was
the
done
right
under
side,
duress.
guys. Don't go left side, guys. Do
After
not
that,
go left side,
moving right.
please. Yeah, please do not go left because it is so much easier if we do it this way. Because then we can just use all our shit, getting the hardest one out of the way first, and then we'll do the easiest
yeah.
ones on the way. Because if you think about it, we go to the other ones with all our shit in the backpack, we ain't gonna have any room, are we?
Does anybody want a Vera 11 level 3 pack punch?
I'll bring it with you, buddy.
I've got one.
We might need, bring it with you for the ACV.
Yeah, I've got one, I'm using it.
Wow, we just got 75 frames a second there for a moment. Or is it still going on? I can't tell.
Yeah, you just need to come over this direction, guys. I think Orange guy is going to do the, he's going to get the keys, I take it. Just want to stick Yeah, I'll get off. Oh, I just done mine like a tit. Oh, we've got one of these turrets up here. Oh, please be a turret up here. We've got 2 mega bombs right here. I'm down. 3 mega. Is that 2 or 3? I can't see. That's just 2. And we don't have one here. I just threw my Casimir and it still got me and went down. Like, what the fuck? Right, fuck it. Everyone smell bacon? Good, 'cause I'm frying these little sausages.
Stand right in front of him, and then essentially they just hit you. Yeah.
Go back to 100% on this. Right, I'm holding triangle to put my plates on. Thank you very much, game. Fucking mugged me off today.
The turret here.
Yeah, that's right. Hopefully there's one at the end. I just needed that one there because obviously it was like 2 mega bombs and that. And this one's not too bad because it's just zombies. He says this is where a mega bomb just comes running from the archway on the right. Someone's dog's over here, it's nearly dead, you might want to hit your healing aura to heal it up. If you hit your healing aura, it heals the dogs, by the way, guys. So there's a dog over here at the back, there's a dog over here that's nearly dead at the back. You might want to heal it, because it's going to die otherwise.
They go up here.
Oh yeah.
There's a Jeffrey as well.
Flames now. He's nearly dead.
Maybe that's why Jeffrey Epstein died. A normal person saw him for the first time and just couldn't help themselves. Serves you right, mate. You saw a few things and couldn't help yourself before. Now see how it feels.
No turret here either. I should just. See, this is why I don't bother bringing turret fucking mods. Because every time I bring one, there's no fucking turret apart from the middle one, which is pointless. Someone's dog here is nearly dead. Come on, save your dog, guys. It's your companion. Treat your dog like that in real life, would you? Probably some guy at the other end named fucking Gary, which is like, oh hey, if the dog's on its way out, I'll fucking put the con down like, well lads.
I don't know, to be honest. I know this sounds a bit harsh because you're a parent, but I think most parents fall somewhere on the less than 50% scale of giving a fuck about their kids. So, letting them lag behind in life. Yeah,
no,
let them lag behind, let them nearly fail, nearly die, it doesn't really matter.
I don't know, I don't let my son or daughter get into that state. I kick them up the arse and tell them if I can sort it out.
I believe that the phrase is arrested development.
Oh no,
for a man who's got a kid, arrested development is a difficult thing to get stuck in unless you're very simple-minded. But as a mother, if you don't have to then work, arrested development is something so easy to get trapped in. and then it falls onto your kid as well. There's so many psychological things that we need to look at as a society.
Yeah.
And I suppose most of it comes down to, are we going to take the responsibility, or are we going to pass the responsibility on to the teachers, the government, the health advisors?
I think the blame's partially on us as well, because we need to get them like smart as well. It's not the teachers are there to get them smart to get a job. We're there to teach them how to get street smart and not get bullied and not get the piss taken out of you and shit like that. School's there to help them with that.
School is there, yeah. I'd say a small percentage of what you said there, I would agree with. Or sorry, only to a small extent. But the rest of the time, I'd say school is to... Well, it was designed specifically to make factory workers. That's why we have the schooling system. So essentially, it's designed to squash your kids into malleable units that can be forced to work and consume, rather than to become a functioning member of society who can hold down a job. Well, I suppose that's another way of describing it. But.
Yeah, I suppose that's one way. That's one way of saying it. That's how I would have said it if I was clued up like you.
It's horrible, but it's real. And I don't know, I like real rather than fake. It disgusts me. Oh, the look on some women's faces on podcasts is hilarious when a guy that they find attractive on the other side of the podcast, you know, the gentlemen are usually high-quality guests and the women are just people off the street. So they're looking at him with adoration, and then all of a sudden he goes, yeah, that makeup thing, most of the guys I know don't like it, it's fucking horrible. Can't stand it, I prefer no makeup. And they're looking like, what?
Yeah,
like, yeah,
wait,
you're
what?
fake. The funniest one is when like a girl puts on the makeup on her face, but then she doesn't put it on her chest. Just so she doesn't blur it through. So if you basically step back and look at her hands and her ankles and her chest, and then look at her head, they're two different colours.
Yeah, it's all orange, and then the rest of it's like white.
Yeah.
Oh, get off me, Mr. Mangala. It's a mimic.
What's your YouTube channel then, buddy?
Brady channel.
What?
Brady channel.
Brady?
Yeah, B-R-A-D.
Oh, Brady.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you said Rady. I was going to say, what are you doing, raiding people?
Well, that was in my past life. I don't do that anymore. Like, this mimic fucking needs to leave me alone, bruv. Fuck off. I'm trying to hit the bunny and he's sitting there, like, just eating my ass, like, literally. It's like,
what is he tasting, though?
I can smell that sweet corn you had for dinner. Nom 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 nom.
Nah, wait. How did you know what you ate, though?
Because he can smell the sweet corn, like I said.
Oh, yeah, you are right.
You can smell that moonshine.
You know the reason why I don't like corn at all is because you can't digest it at all. You can't. Like, it's possible, but
same as
you know the reason I don't like corn anymore is because you can't talk about it without thinking that someone's on a podcast not wanting to talk about a different subject.
I love corn and talk
corn,
about
like, anytime when you, like, eat it, like, anytime when you eat it, like, it never digests it.
Yeah,
just like
you can you can do a competition on a lads' weekend. You can say, let's see who can do the biggest bumblebee poo, and you eat all you do on the Friday night, the Saturday morning, the Sunday morning, all of those days on the weekend. The only thing you're eating is like bread and Guinness and sweet corn.
Yeah,
and at the end of the weekend, you take the biggest poos you can, and it comes out completely black, but with yellow bits in it. Come on, you kids. I'm sure you've seen worse.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's like Newcastle brand as well, though, isn't it? You drink enough of that, wake up in the morning, and yeah, it's black. It's like, yeah, it's not right. I've got elder sigil here if anyone wants it. And I've got
elder sigil?
Yeah.
Elder sigil there.
Whoever has a dog one, I would love to have it.
Yeah,
whoever has one.
Yeah, here. Yeah.
because I used mine by
Elder Sigil
accident.
there. Elder Sigil's there
Yeah.
as well if anyone wants it.
What sucks is that I used my how's it called again? Yeah, dog bone by accident and like sucked so much. I'm like, oh my
Can we
god.
discuss the huge megalobomb in the room?
Oh, is there? Oh, there's. I didn't realise there was an elephant in the room. Hello, mate. He's now dead.
I hate when Treyarch unbuffed the zombies this zone. It like sucks.
I don't think they unbuffed it. I think they
buffed
balanced the guns by increasing the power. So any gun balancing is
Not
not
all
a
of them.
decreasing of any gun; it's an increasing of any guns.
No,
so,
it's not all of them. Not all of the guns are OP. Trust me, not all of them. Only,
Oh no, what I
only
mean is,
some.
what I mean is they don't take down the power of the guns that become
Oh, no,
worse.
they
only
have.
up
They
the power
have.
of the guns that become better.
They've nerfed the ones that are OP as fuck. That are the TDK to kill on the zombies is ridiculous. They've nerfed them, and the ones that are absolutely shit they've buffed. And then what they've done is they've made orange zone zombies like red zone, and red zone zombies like the old ether, which is what we're in now. But they haven't told anyone because we had to find that out because that's what we're like. We're beasts. That's what we do. Anyway,
Anyone
guys,
got any spare money?
GG's.
If you're a max level, I could do with some extra money.
Yeah.
GG's.
I'm not max level yet. Cheers,
Hey, everybody, drop all of their money. 3, 2,
I've just done it. I already done mine.
1. Yum 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 yum. You're eating like Cookie Monster.
Cookie Monster.
Nom,
Cookie.
nom, nom.
Nom 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 nom. Cookie Monster. Nom 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 nom.
Oh my god, I
you
dropped the
dropped
wrench.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm doing that. Right, anyway, we need to go. Storm's right here. Peace, GG's, guys. GG's.
GG's. Oh yeah, I'm Groot's the most coolest person ever. Opa. 1% fudge. Good, that is good.
Yo, yo.
Yo, yo.
Yeah, just you have to give us a minute, yeah, because I failed to mention this at the beginning of my stream. My missus come home earlier on today, surgery. She had to have surgery, so I'm just currently giving her a hot water bottle at the moment to try and help her sort the pain out, you know. Like a good husband that you should be, you know, like, you gotta look after the moany bitch. No, I'm joking.
So yeah, I know. You have to look after her. You have to make sure that she's okay. I know.
Yeah. So I'm just boiling the kettle, making a hot water bottle, running it upstairs. I'll be about a couple of minutes, right?
Okay.
And Tombstone, I've just seen your comment. I am going to be playing another game, but I think my friend is going to be on now. Time I've finished. This is a wall. He's alright, and shame. Because my friend did message me and said he was going to be on like an hour ago. She said he's going to be on in an hour, and that was like, yeah, an hour ago. So, alright, back in a couple of minutes, guys.
SBS like make me join his party, but I can't invite him.
All I can say is that guy definitely loves his books. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
He loves his books.
Oh yeah, do you have S.B.S? Haven't right added.
No, but he did send me a friend request though, so I will add him.
Yeah, he says like I told him like he wants me to join him. But I want to invite him, but he can't since I can invite him to game modes.
Yeah, it might be because the crossplay is not on.
Oh.
Because if you taken your crossplay off, then that's probably the reason why you can't play with other Xbox people.
Well, just for heads up in chat, if you want to play, tell us your username, okay?
Well, I don't know whether we're gonna have room. Like I said, I don't know if we're gonna have room because Backstabber's gonna be on soon.
Oh yeah, you are right.
So, I mean, they're more welcome to come and join, but when Backstabber comes on, obviously we'll be making room for him because I'm not gonna not play with him because we've been playing him for a while now. So, like I always say to most of my mates that know me really well, I know I'm a cunt, but I'm not that much of a cunt.
But still, I'm gonna try to play as long as I can. Okay?
Really, because you're meant to be going to sleep. You have school,
Yeah,
you have an education to do, you have school, you have your whole life to be looking towards. You don't want to be sitting there just doing bumming it out on PlayStation.
Just me. No one's friends with me at school. I can't even make friends if I wanted
Doesn't
to.
matter. Doesn't matter about whether you make friends or how many friends you have. Even if you don't have any friends, it doesn't matter. The way I see it as, it's better off having no friends anyway, because then you can sit down and concentrate on your schoolwork, and you haven't got your mates encouraging you into doing bad things and bad stuff. That's the way I see it as, because if I didn't get led down the path I got led down, I probably would have been at a better place than I am now. I ain't gonna lie, I probably would be. I probably wouldn't be. Probably be one of them ones where the money got to my head and started just spitting it away because it was a knob end. Huh? You have all them possibilities, you know? All them possibilities. Because you're such a young age and obviously quite old and having kids myself, you know, I'm just saying what I would say to my kids when they was your age, but now they're teenagers. You know, it's gonna argue back. It's gonna argue back with you, and they're always right, and you're the one in the wrong. And it's always they know better when you get to that age. Trust me, when you get to that age as well, because like, I've got 2 kids that are like teenagers, near enough, pretty much near enough. Yeah, that and all.
The most scary part about my life is talking back to father or anybody. I feel like it's like not right to talk back or something.
No, I mean, like, obviously, if someone's talking, like, it is a bit rude to interrupt, but many people don't really listen to that rule anymore. That rule went a long time ago, back in the 80s, that rule ran out. The whole, we're gonna sit there and listen to someone else talking, that doesn't happen anymore.
You remember how I said like, oh, I was gonna do like the Mr. Beast challenge? Soon as you started speaking, I just like stopped what I was doing, and I was just waiting until you were done. Like I had the respect someone when they're talking.
Yeah, but I wouldn't really worry too much about doing the Mr. Beast thing and that. Like, at the end of the day, what you want to be worrying about on this zombies is going in red zone. More likely fighting over contracts now, because everyone's going in red zone now, so it's all about fighting over contracts, squadding up with people, and just going into elder sigils. I wouldn't really bother about giving something away to someone. Just put it on the floor, tag it. If someone wants it, they'll take it.
Yeah, if it's like a better gun, like the Scorcher, R11, yeah, I would give someone. But if it's like the gun, like, I feel like it's not good for them in the red zone, especially how the stuff, like, you know what I mean, like the zombies are like good in the red zone, right? You know.
But basically, that's how I roll. This is how I roll. If I've got the stuff to go in red zone, I'll go straight in red zone. If I haven't, quite happily just do some contracts in orange zone. And when I've got enough to get pack a punch and stuff like that, if there's room in red zone, I'll finish it off in red zone. If not, I'll just finish off my contracts in orange zone, go in red zone to get Casmirs, and then go into the Elder Sigil, new or old, don't really matter.
Oh yes, finally you're here.
Is that
Oh,
Backstabber's droid?
yes.
Is that Backstabber's droid?
No.
Backstabber, is that you, droid?
That's the I think that's the person who was giving the statement.
I don't know, I can't see because I'm in the
Hello?
garden smoking. Yo.
I was in your last name, buddy. You still waiting for your friend to come on?
Yeah, he's not coming on yet, but yeah, we can play a game while we wait. Well, in a minute, I'm just smoking at the moment. But he messaged me, I'm pretty sure he messaged me like, what, an hour ago saying he's gonna be on? Are you PlayStation or Xbox?
PlayStation.
PlayStation, I said we're all PlayStation.
Why would anyone buy an Xbox?
That's
I
what
don't
my
get
mate-
it.
That's what my mate Backstabber is, he's the Xbox.
But you can buy a PC that games better than an Xbox for the same price as an Xbox, and you've also got a PC. Why would you not want to do that? I don't know. Never makes sense an Xbox.
Well, I used to be an Xbox player myself, so I can't really say too much. Because, yeah, I was Xbox before I was PlayStation.
It reminds me of a poem by Chief Tecumseh. What is it, End of the Shawnee Nation, beginning of the 1800s? Trouble no man about their religion, and demand the same. Yeah, trouble no man about his console. It's your religion, it's my religion. Sony, all the way.
I used to be Microsoft all the way. But then I got introduced to Sony, and I was like, yo, texture goes in quicker, graphics are a little bit better as well. Yeah, actually, Sony's the way forward. I've been converted.
Were you a PC supremacist?
I am a PC player as well. I did play
Oh, no,
PC.
A PC supremacist, meaning of your opinion that they're better than PlayStation and Xbox without question.
Oh yeah, definitely, hands down, the PC, hands down, can be much better than PlayStation, Xbox put together. Hands down. If you put the right hard drive into it, you put the right graphics cards into it, you got the right fucking gigabyte system so you can handle the games and stuff like that into it, you could have yourself a sick PC setup, without a doubt.
I've done a few test setups for people over the last few years. One of them came to around $550. The only good things in it were a motherboard and a graphics card. The rest of the stuff was to be updated over a long period of time. As the new stuff comes out, you can get the old flagship processors. Instead of buying a new $600 now, just wait a couple of years and live with a 1 gigahertz processor for a bit, and then later on. But the other side of that was about 1,700 quid. If you want to build a computer outright that does it, it's good now in every fashion. It's not cheap.
Yeah, it's pretty much what mine cost me.
And then you can cut that price in half if you build it yourself.
Yeah, oh yeah, but the parts are still going to cost a bit. Putting it in yourself is going to cost you fuck all, but buying them is going to cost you a bit. And I know everyone's going to probably be sitting there right now, like everyone on my channel is probably going to be listening, watching this right now going, you got a fucking £1,600 laptop, like computer PC sitting right there, why are you not using it? Because I like the PlayStation. Like, I'm sorry, but the PCs for my PC games, like my old retro game that I first fell in love with, like the original Command and Conquer and Red Alert and all stuff like that, you know, like that type of sort of game, you know. Because if I was to download that on the PlayStation 5, I'd be coming out with the shit ones, as I call it. I like the original, the retro shit, you know? Playing all these retro games, but in high definition. You know,
I just started getting
brilliant.
back into Rome Total War. You know, messing around with the save files or the program files so that I can have elephants to start off with and so on and so forth. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, there's one tip that a lot of people might never know, and I'm surprised about this. I used to work in the tech guys at PC World, and then later on in life I worked in a PC World.
Fucking hell.
90, a high-end 90% of people, higher than 90%, would answer this question with, what? And I'll say, when you run your laptop, do you run it plugged into the wall, or do you run it on the battery? They're like, well, both? Well, that's why your laptop's dead. So people don't. When you buy a laptop is supposed to be used for one reason only, and that's away from power. Away from stuff. So it's not supposed to have input. When the battery dies, you unplug the battery and you put it back in the case, and you say that's the end of the day, or you recharge it or whatever. But what a lot of people do, and it ruins the battery, they plug in. So imagine the signal path of the energy goes into that battery. Then it goes into the laptop, which means it flips the things up and down inside the battery, wearing the battery.
Making it confused, making it confused whether it's wireless or wired, and it's making it confused.
All you need to do is buy a laptop, charge the battery to 100%, and if you're not going to use the battery, just take the battery out and put it in the bag, and use the battery, the laptop without a battery in it. Just plug it in, and it'll run fine, and it'll probably last 2 or 3 times longer, regardless of what we're talking about with the battery.
Yeah, but when you say that would cause a fire, though.
No, not in the slightest. What, having a battery unplugged?
Unplugged, and then you've got you basically
standard.
got raw electric running through that.
Yeah, but unless it's connected to both sides, it's not turned on. So it's like, imagine a fuel system in a car. Right, you've got the fuel going straight into the main tank, but imagine you've got this battery, this external tank. Well, what it's technically doing is the electricity, or the fuel in this case, is being pumped in right at the point where the two connect. If the extra fuel tank is there, the extra fuel tank takes it first and then puts it into the,
I see what you're saying.
the car.
Yeah, I see what you're
If
saying.
the fuel tank isn't
So
there,
the battery is more
none
like
of the fuel
a backup.
tank is even active.
Yeah, I see what you're
Absolutely,
saying.
yeah. It's sort of like
I see what you're
the
saying. The
laptop
battery
goes,
is like a backup.
is there energy coming in? Yes. But it will get the yes from both it being plugged in and not plugged in, the battery. Because it doesn't care whether the battery's plugged in. It only cares whether it's getting electricity or not. But yeah, so that would be the first thing I would say for anyone who's going to get a computer. If you really want a laptop and you want it to last a really long time, treat it carefully. Don't fill up the hard drive more than about 60%. Try to limit the use of it, and then just make sure you remove the battery if you're not using it. The thing will last 15, 20 years, no problem.
That is not going to happen with my missus. My missus.
Oh no, my mum was the same.
She likes to play
she had
Sims.
a tablet.
And my missus like
and
my missus plays Sims, and she's like downloaded all these mods, this shit, which takes up like a lot of shit. And she keeps telling me, "Oh, why is it freezing? Why it's doing this?" I'm like, it's probably because you got too much room on your hard drive, and you're using too many mods. You're just bugging the game out. It's just bugged, isn't it? Like.
Yeah, it's also sad as well, because I'm poor. I can't afford to get really nice computers all the time. So I'm running with a four-core desktop right now, which is perfect for me. Does exactly what I need a computer to do. But what sounds of things, you've got a partner who's not even using it for anything useful, really. It's just a toy. Like a multi-core computer. And it's being pushed to its limits on The Sims? What? Not on some hardcore work.
That's her laptop. That's hers. That is all hers. That's not mine. I don't use it because, like I said, I have my PC and my PlayStation. That's all I need. I don't need
you've got a multi-core desktop, so you could set up your computer to run 2 versions of Windows itself. One of them would be a false computer inside the software.
I could run Windows 10. My PC runs Windows 10, and it's all high definition. Like
so
even the retro games, even my retro games. Get words out in a minute. Yeah, even the old school games, like I keep saying, like they're crystal clear, like as if I'm playing PlayStation.
They've
5.
upscaled.
Like,
they've upscaled it twice and then 4 times naturally.
It's
wonderful to see that.
Yeah, it is. But then also, with a touch of a keypad, boom, I can go in retro mode again, where it was all pixelated, how it used to be back in the day, where you're like, what the fuck am I looking at? Which is cool, I like that, you know, because it's what it's built for.
Yeah, you know, your partner could use, because your computer sounds like it's got the raw power to do way more than you ever ask of it. Probably twice as much. So, if you got your girlfriend, your partner, a screen about, 16 inches, rugged, touchscreen, that is able to connect to a computer. And then you can just run that wirelessly around the house. This nice, chunky, solid screen that she can carry around with touchscreen, and it can be running on a version of Windows inside your computer. You know, like the guys at Linus Tech Tips, they had one server running like 16 versions of Windows. And then each desktop around the company would be connected to that server, and so it's not running its own copy in its own computer. It's, yeah, you could do that, and that would give her more quality. Stop it from freezing up.
I just keep telling her to play the game and start adding mods. That's what I keep telling her. I'll say you keep adding mods to it, it's why it bugs out. Right, are we all ready to go though anyway? Sorry guys, I know we're just sitting there having a right old chin wag. Typical women that we are. Parrot, you ready? I think Parrot's gone to sleep, or
yes.
I think he's got to stick his head in the freezer. I heard someone say this
about women recently.
Oh my god! I need to stick my head in the freezer.
I know,
I came
I'm the same.
Really sad.
Yeah, I'm the same as well. That's why I went for a minute. I went for go to the toilet and stick my head in the freezer. It was like trying to process what he's saying like right now.
Like I overburned, like how PlayStation 4 anytime when they run high graphics.
Yeah. Alright, you're ready up then, yeah?
Ready, just press go.
Yeah, you might. I was gonna say.
What character is that? Where's that from? That character group? It seems like a Marvel or something over maybe 30 years ago.
This is Alpine, and I really can't remember what contract it's under now. I've had it for a while now, so I really couldn't tell you. I have to have a look after this game.
Well, Walt Disney had himself frozen, didn't he? So he could be brought back later on. How much he's going to hate the fact that he even paid for it when he comes back and he looks like that.
Hey, do you know what? I don't think he will. I don't think he will. I think the thing he will get a bit annoyed about would be the price of what they're charging people on stuff. Because when Walt Disney owned it, he didn't really like to charge people. This is from what I heard. Trust me, my missus, she's Disney all the way. I'm telling knowledge from what I've been told from her family and from.
Yeah, well, I suppose not many people know anything about Walt Disney because he's.
Oh, they do. They know everything.
You only know about Walt Disney from what side of his life you were privy to, right? Not many people knew him personally, at least. Not like we know producers and whatever we do now, but seemed like a right weirdo.
But he's still in, his spirit's still in over in Orlando, isn't he? Because when you go through there, his light's always on.
I don't think so.
Yeah, his light's always on in.
Nah, mate, he's
Yeah, I generally do think that myself. I think that even though people say he's been frozen, so then he can come back later on, I still think that his presence is still around. Because
it depends. It depends. You're right, Sergeant Gins. We're in a game, buddy.
Because
that's your friend, isn't it?
Yeah, that's my mate, Backstabber. He literally just joined us. We got into a game. Backstabber,
oh my god!
Yeah, Backstabber, man. We literally just got into a game.
We can exfil. We can exfil and then you can jump in if you want.
Yeah, it's only a 3-man squad though, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, there's 2 people there. Us 3 and 2 extras.
Right, we're gonna have to do a mission, an exfil, try and sort something out here.
We weren't supposed to use our stuff.
What? No. Backstabber.
Yeah.
Do you want to just play a game for a minute while we just do this? We just
Yeah, I'm just listening.
Okay.
Oil. America does not want us to have it for some reason.
Right guys, yeah, right, so let's just do our shit, get this game over and done with, and then get Backstabber in it. No, I didn't.
What the hell?
Strike point marked.
You don't know the coolest lobby I ever seen? Lobby I ever seen was no at all. It was in yellow or red zone at all. There's like 2 people in yellow zone, and
Bounty hunt
I have
closed.
the lobby,
they're all
and
Fletcher's
coming in
outfit
red
is
zone,
strong.
Yeah.
trust me, check again.
Expect increased
Alright,
no,
threats.
I'm talking about like the
SB.
most coolest
SB.
match.
The password?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like you'll need to get your hands on a
Right,
key card.
but we're just gonna just play this game now, because like we've like popped our shit already. So just play this game and then I'll just get Backstabber in after.
So you're gonna play the whole game?
Well, yeah, because we just popped our stuff, innit? Like, he's got his dog. I've
I just
done
wanted to
double-
confirm. If you
Yeah,
are, I will. If not,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
won't.
yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
won't.
yeah, we are, yeah. Yeah, we are.
Might want to move
You
at a
cool with that
speed of heat
backstab?
ground
Well,
pounders. I got
yeah,
eyes
I
on a
suppose-
terminus convoy
yeah,
hauling
I
serious
did already
ass towards
say
that
so.
anomaly.
Alright, I've got a spare purple tool here for one of you.
Creatures. Study them. Heck, gave them names. The one on your attack map has a bounty on its head.
There's a team of 3 over there anyway, so we can just invite them to join us.
I am on site. Fletcher is with that convoy. They have a
I
better
thought I
idea
bought
than this.
bags of holding.
We are trying to
Right.
breach the anomaly with them.
Turns out I didn't swap. I must have swapped.
Little soldiers.
Terminus forces just vanished into thin air. Ravenov, you receiving? Ravenov, how copy?
We've lost his tracker signal. Strike team, investigate and report back.
But I'm screwed.
Shit, someone's got a chopper chasing after him. Go, 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 go. As Mrs. Doubtfire would say once, help is on the way, dear.
Eat my shaft, you motherfucker.
Watch out behind you, there's bear zombies, and he's nearly dead. My swan. Swan. Voila.
Don't count me out.
tell my mummy.
It's okay, we all been there at some point.
I'm gonna tell my mummy in a minute. Game's not been.
It's okay.
Well,
Oh my god.
yeah, hold on. We've got a team here. Like, there's a team of 3 over here.
Moving.
Just go and join these.
So we say, oh, can you do all the challenges for us?
No, we can just join up with them so we're not fighting over contracts, innit? And then we'll just leave it at the end.
Yeah.
Or if they're up for doing sigil, sigil. I ain't fussed whichever one we do. What's going on, guys?
No, someone left our squad.
Oh, he's already joined them. He's already joined them. He's like, yeah. There we go, bang, just like done. Yeah, done. Just like that, we're in the squad, yeah, done. Sweet, cushy, quite sweet. They ain't got to worry about sitting there fighting over contracts now.
No, it's totally toxic.
Changing back.
Modern day female behaviour, but no one's talking about it. That's pretty toxic.
Approved.
It's sad, when I look at many relationships, I see, okay, there's some men abusing women, there's some women abusing men, but no one classifies female psychological pain towards a man as abuse. And I don't know about you, but at least in my experience, psychological abuse can be way more painful than physical abuse. Yeah, we've got something to...
Yeah,
I feel you.
Yeah. It's getting late, so I can't be coming out with this long comment.
But yeah, man, it's so young women need help, young men need help when it comes to evolving in life and dealing with problems. And young women will listen to older women, but they won't listen to older men or younger men in general. They don't take them seriously. But there's issues that men are facing. Who do men speak to? Because men don't really give a fuck. They'll help you, they'll talk to you about your problems, but they're not going to try and help you solve them because there is no way to solve it. You just forget about it. So it seems that, yeah, it's our job to solve female problems, and it's our job to shut up about our own problems, and it's their job to just sit there and go, la-di-da, while we make the world work? I don't know. Maybe my view sounds sexist, but I'm just trying to put this thing together.
It sounds like you are on some shit, though, to be fair, I'm not joking. But I'm on about, like, not drugs before everyone... Like, not drugs before everyone starts getting it all twisted, like, because probably people are sitting there right now thinking, like, yeah, he sounds like he's on fucking some crack or something. Like, no, I'm on about, like, onto something, like, in general, with, like, your theories and stuff like that, you know?
Well, I guess here's the difference between me and your average person. Whatever happens in my brain, if it's interesting, it gets spoken about. I don't give a fuck what you think about it. So yeah, sometimes you'll come up with a lot of bollocks, sometimes you'll come up with a lot of truth. And randomly stuff comes up, which is beautiful. I wouldn't throw away being truthful. I wouldn't give anything for it.
So I forgot to mention to the guys who got held decision.
I have one if someone is.
Do you want to do the old or the new one?
I have for the old if someone is.
Yeah, do you want to do old or new one? You know, Elder. You know Elder. Elder.
Yeah.
You want to do old or new? Like the old one or the new one?
Wherever you go, I will go.
Okay, cool. No worries.
Cancel last. Aye, could use that.
Loot if you need it.
Yeah, as usual.
Guys, you dropped the elder sigil here. Don't know it's from for who.
You don't need to. Just keep it or use mine.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, keep it. I use mine. It's fine.
I don't know. Somebody with he's out of our team. He take it. I don't know. It's from whom or why he throw it at us.
You know how conversations around things like the jab can get contested? They can be emotional or sided. You can be on one side of an argument, I can be on the other side of the argument. A relatively interesting thing that people can talk about is the difference between a person who has taken it and a person who hasn't taken it. Because technically it was DNA editing, gene therapy. So now we have humans and transhumans.
Oh my god.
Natural humans and unnatural humans, humans who've been edited genetically. So how do you differentiate between the two? Who deserves more rights? You know? Natural humans or the new humans? I honestly think it was a step towards them creating a transhuman future where humans are non-sexual, asexual, injected with stuff, implanted with technology, connected to wireless, brain harvesting kind of stuff with SpaceX and, you know, the chip in the brain. So yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like some Elon Musk shit right there with the chip in it.
It's a sci-fi reality, but it's...
I think he's a weirdo for doing that, to be fair. I think he's a weirdo. Oh, why would you do that? What if something actually... what if something actually goes wrong and he ends up turning into being like the... You know, the bad fucking Terminator?
What will happen, which is guaranteed, over a long period of time, if human beings have the ability to communicate without using our voices, we can just mind communicate, we will lose empathy, sympathy and compassion. Because we won't need to feel or think about what someone else is feeling or thinking about, we'll know it.
Well,
so
they would just turn into dolphins, wouldn't it, really? Because that's how they communicate.
No.
And whales, whales and dolphins communicate like that.
No, whales and dolphins don't know what the other one is thinking, essentially. They're not connected to a hive brain like a bee or an ant. But, yeah, it will be, and this seems to be from the NASA papers that were released about 15-20 years ago. They were put on a public server instead of a private server by the NASA. And they stated the war in the future war in 2025, 2050, is going to be not between nations and armies, but between the rulers, the haves and the have-nots. It's going to be between the civilians and the governments. So the war is against the people right now. And have you noticed, if we were to follow that line, is the media working for us or against us? Are the pharmaceutical companies, the food companies, the military companies, are they working for us or against us right now?
Yeah,
and I would say quite obviously, if we think about it on a civilian level war scale, they are working against us right now. So the plan towards a transhuman future, where we're going to have an operator class of slaves, and then an elitist class of oligarchs who run everything. And then underneath that, there'll be about 500 million Chinese slaves. But they'll be like the worst kind of slave in the universe. We will be the second worst kind of slave, because we'll think we're free, but we're not free. And then you'll have a bunch of people at the top who just live like god kings forever. Or we can throw those people in the stockades, remove them from our society, and live a peaceful Star Trek-like future for the rest of eternity in love and peace. One choice means you sit back and you do fuck all because you're selfish. Oh, I'll take the chip. I'll take the vaccine. I'll use digital money instead of real money. And the other step is just taking responsibility for your life and not allowing other people to make choices for you. But we've got so many weak human beings on this planet. At the moment, the probability leads towards we're going to be in a transhumanistic future that will be unstoppable within the next 10 years.
Yeah, but aren't we controlled by our women anyway when we get girlfriend, wife, fiance.
Yeah, so that would be
have
peer
kids.
pressure. You do X, Y, and Z because she wants you to do X, Y, and Z.
No,
Because if
it's
she
not,
doesn't get
no,
you to do
not
it, then her friends
necessarily.
don't think about it.
Not necessarily, no, not necessarily. There could be arguments that concur in the house, you know, and you may not agree on it, like, but yeah. I don't know. I just, yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, I just changed shit now because I just. You got my head thinking. No, because you got my head thinking now. Because I'm like, wait, hold on a minute. I ain't no bitch, yeah, but I kind of let her agree on certain things, but then I don't agree on certain things. So does that make me a bitch or not a bitch?
Well, let's be real. Everyone is a bitch to a certain degree. Everyone is pathetic to a certain degree. Everyone is strong to a certain degree. They just got to admit it, right? Like, you're not a 10. You are what you are, and what you are is essentially how other people see you. The only other thing that matters is how do you experience life. So a lot of people think life is kind of shit, right? They don't really enjoy life. They pretend to everyone else that it's good. Whereas personally, when I look inside myself, I'm quite content and satiated. But the other side of things, you know, your house, your car, your wife, your kids, your job, your money, your popularity, those are the things that people can argue about. But as you were talking about having an argument, it's like, in my experience, why would you be with someone who you argue with?
It's not all the
Any
time,
relationship I ever have, there'll be no arguments.
Well, no, because you know, like, obviously every relationship, there's always an argument about something. You never agree on something.
Most relationships, yeah. Most relationships, most people aren't able to compromise or hold opposing views, so it turns into an argument. But for a few people in society, I'd say the opposite can be true. I hate arguments so much that if a girl starts an argument with me continuously, or she likes being in that dramatic environment, I just won't be a partner anymore. I'm not interested, and I'll let her know. If you want to be angry and emotionally upset, then that's fine. You want to live your life like that. But I'm an arbiter of peace. I'm here to make everything work. I'm not here to say... What I pointed out a minute ago, I think was the crux of it. It's what you want and what I want that causes an argument, not what we need to do, what we want to do. So let's say your partner wants to have a wedding and have 10 grand spent on it and an expensive dress and a big cake and all the rest of it. What you need is a piece of paper. Yeah, what you need is a piece of paper that says you're both married and that's it. To be honest, all you need is to say, do you love me? Do you want to marry me? Yes? Right, then you're married. You don't need anything more than that. The act has been completed. For anyone who says, I'm going to argue with you because I want more, well, stop being selfish. I don't care what you want, because I've got wants as well. Are you going to take those into account, or are we just going to argue? You see what I mean? Wants and needs are two very simple things that arrested development can cause so many arguments later on in life. And then we've also got the media that divides us continuously. All the women's magazines talk about dresses and big cakes, and your husband doesn't love you if he doesn't do this, and so on and so forth. 5 ways to please your husband. No, there's 3 of them. Make him a sandwich, his dick, and shut up.
Oh shit. Parrot,
I'm taking the comedic route right there, but you get my point.
Are you still there, Parrot? Parrot.
Yes, that's 100% true.
I just don't
you know, these girls in my freaking classroom are freaking sexist. They only like the girls in their classroom, never the guys. Kind of weird in the first place.
There is a weird thing among young boys and young girls. There's an automatic liking between most girls, like sisterhood. But when it comes to girls and boys, you're automatically evil if you're a boy, even if they don't know you. It must be quite hard to deal with when you're that young.
And one girl dates the most popular kid. She brags over it so much.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like the fastest kid in elementary school, right? That's basically the same type of thing as me. But the kid's like, he's sending a girl that looks like a Google cardboard. I'm so dead for real.
I have no idea what you just said. Something about Google cardboard.
Yeah.
You sent a girl a piece of cardboard. That's what I heard.
No, she sent him. He sent her. I got some of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I wish parents would get more involved in the bullying side of things when it comes to children. Because in the adult population, we've got the Me Too movement. Oh, I don't know these people over here, but I heard them say something. You can't say things like that, that's wrong. But when it's down left to children, well, what happens when you go to the teacher? You get bullied more, because the bully gets told that you've been a bully, and he realises he's bullying you, and he just gets away with it. There's no checks or balances. Right, well, if that's how it's going to be in secondary school and primary school, why would we expect people to then change the way they behave, who are bullies, later on in life? Right, next mission.
See, I understand where you're coming from.
Although, maybe you've heard some men say this, a lot of men are just saying what it needs to be said, which is, in Peaky Blinders I saw a scene where a young man is being spoken to by an old man. He's saying, look mate, some of the lads, they're pointing some stuff out, and you need to just be a man. You've got to grow up and be a man. And it's not what you want to tell people, it's not what you want to hear. Really? I've just got to deal with this shit? This is normal? It's like, yeah, just deal with it. Shut up and get on with it. And that's... I'd say that's what you need to teach kids, right? If you're getting bullied, you need to punch the guy in the face, or stop him from punching you in the face, but you don't go and tell on him.
That's what I turned around and told him. Well, actually, I ain't gonna lie. I turned around and told him, tell the teachers. And he's like, I've told the teachers, he still keeps doing it. I was like, right, well, what you want to do then? You just want to punch him right in the fucking nose then. He was like,
yeah, give him a real good one, hard as you can, out in the middle of nowhere.
And his answer to me was, well, when I get told off, I was like, yeah, but then at least he won't fucking do it again though, will he?
Indeed, yeah.
And then apparently he turned around and said to me earlier on, it was a couple of days ago, he coming from school, and I was like, you alright mate? He was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, you seem like, because he seemed a bit sort of like, you know, pumped up, chest out, like I'm all hard, did it sort of thing. I was like,
yeah, like
good
the
day
first
at
time
school.
You get laid and you're like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I was like, good day at school was it? He was like, yeah, you know that guy who keeps picking on us in class? He was like, yeah, fucking, we ganged up on him, we did earlier. I was like, oh, did you? He was like, yeah, he was like, when the teachers like went out to do the, you know, when they do the marking in who was in school and who wasn't, all that bullshit, and basically like him and 3 other kids just battered the shit out of the kid that kept bullying them. I was like, that's it, bro. That's it.
I exactly the description of what I'm talking about.
I was like, do it. I was like, mate,
you've got to make them feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like women in a relationship, when young women are dating young men.
It's what I keep telling myself. That's the
it's not a nice thing to do, but you've got to utilise it. It's not. Yeah. Don't let your emotions control you. Don't let the action control you. Control the action. Use it properly.
You have to. It's not even just about control.
Got to be in control.
It's about but it's about sticking up for yourself, just showing people that you're not a pussy, you're not a pushover. You know? But
if I'll add to that, the other people as well. My analogy is always there's 5 or 10 people in a bar, loads of different demographics, white woman, black girl, all loads of people. One person says something about another person towards another person, or that negatively affects another. There's actually no, you can't say that, mate. That's bullshit. Not some fairy thing like he, but it's actually a she. I couldn't give a toss about that. But someone being mean. What you need is one of those people in the group to stand up and say, excuse me, everyone shut up, that is not acceptable. Apologise and promise that you're never going to act like that again, or you don't know me anymore. And then we need other people to stand up with them and say, actually, yeah, I'm 100% with them. I'm on the line of goodness. I'm not your friend or their friend. I'm the friend of what is proper and right. So what you just said there was sort of horrible, beating the shit out of him. But at the same time, that's what that bully needed, to be shown what's right. Exactly. Not just one person fighting back, but you hit someone, 3 or 4 of us are going to beat the living shit out of you, so don't do it again.
Yeah. Exactly, yeah.
Young men need to hear this when they're like dickheads, and young women need to hear this as well when they psychologically abuse a young man who approached her because she doesn't find him attractive enough or whatever. And then they, you know what I mean, they spread stories around school, they do all this kind of meanness. Like, that stuff is not acceptable. Boys do it with punching, girls do it with psychological abuse.
Yeah.
And the girls get away with it because it's hidden, it's psychological. And I guess, who do you think makes those boys feel even better and even more powerful? Well, what do they get nearly all the time? They get all the hot girls. So they think they're the bad man. They think they're really cool and popular. So yeah, the women have got something to play when it comes to what arsehole men get to the top of society and stay there.
Right, so just to re-inform everyone, are we doing the old one or the new one? I forgot. I just remember.
I think you said the old one at the beginning.
We're doing the
new one.
The old
Yes!
One, yeah.
Finally got it. I got the wrench 2 plans.
Yeah, I just got that as well. There you go.
Finally got the. Oh, I don't like. Oh man, I wanted that juggernaut. Oh.
Here you go. Here's the juggernaut.
Self-revival spell if anyone wants it.
Oh, thank you, man.
Oh, excuse me.
I've got ice ammo and a laser gun if anyone wants a ray gun case.
I have a freaking Lachlan sub that feels so good in the hands. Like you can't compare it to like a gun, but I feel like this is like a good gun for like level 3. For like long bullets and stuff.
Oh fucking hell, these guys are on it. I take it these guys have got Scorcher, yeah.
I look like Sonic on a car bonnet with a bag of chips.
Teammates, do you guys have Scorcher, yeah?
That's me.
You have
No, my friend, I have the Aether blade and I have the chest, the golden chest. I have in my bag two. If you need one, let me know.
No, I'm cool.
Every time I see that number 2's name, I always think of a mighty meatball.
It's a mighty ball.
A mighty meatball.
Mighty balls.
Oh, this Mw3 bomb did not like me, rusting his teeth. Yeah, no worries, leave me there. Get up here, bro. Bye.
How many Freemasons does it take to change a light bulb? None, they just all stand pointing swords at it. If you've got any idea about what Freemasonry, that'll be funny.
I know a similar joke to that. How many blonde women does it take to screw in a light bulb?
What's a light bulb? That's my answer, what's yours?
Just one to call the Mexican.
Yo, wait, what do you call a Chinese person?
No, or you could say just one to order the light bulb off Amazon or something like that. Sorry, what was yours?
Yeah, what do you call a Chinese person with one shoe? Tie one shoe.
Have you heard the stand-up by Ricky Gervais talking about a Chinese man? So, you know, he's talking about why do we call Chinamen, and women who are from China, we call them Lady Chinamen. It's the laziest stereotype ever.
Wait, what do you call a Mexican with no, who lost his car? Carlos.
Did you hear about
I've got a joke for you, but it doesn't. Yeah. Go on then, after you.
Did you hear about the 2 parents that had a kid in China that was born too early?
No.
Yeah, they named it Suddenly.
Oh yeah, that was it. There was a Taiwanese guy in a gig, and his name was his last name was Bong, and his first name was Tap, and his middle name was Sun. So his name was Tap Sun Bong.
So,
yeah, Ricky Gervais was the Chinese guy's name.
What a Chinese
the Chinese guy said Ling, and he said, what, is that your first name or your second name? He goes, or is it both? He goes, it's both. Ling Ling, hello.
Why do Chinese kids hate Christmas?
I don't know why.
Because they make all the toys. You know, you should look at every single toy that's made from China. Kids make all the toys.
That makes your sense.
You know?
Some games are made in China.
That's why we only have Christmas one day a year. Because for the rest of the year, he's got to go and apologise to all the children who make the toys.
Exactly.
And that is literally what's happening right now. It's not even a joke. There are literally more than 25 million children. That's just a guess, and I guarantee it's lower than what is really out there.
Oh my god, this
25
mega
million
bomb is
slave
eating my
children in
ass.
China.
This mega bomb's eating my ass here. Like, I'm not even joking.
He smells the leftover McDonald's that you ate last night.
I don't know McDonald's.
Oh god, I just watched a short thing on
I think there's other PC that I was
ultra-processed
watching
foods. And they were saying that, well, basically you've got to watch a documentary on ultra-processed foods, like mental disorders. Everything from a bit of depression all the way through to your children having autism on a serious level is increased by 20, 40, 60% simply by ingesting ultra-processed foods like McDonald's, what was some of the other ones? Well, just anything that's ultra-processed that you couldn't make in your own kitchen. Like, could you actually make a McDonald's burger and bun? No, because it's all like done inside a lab sort of thing. Yeah, cancer and heart disease, lung disease, brain disease, all the worst things all come from ultra-processed foods. Be interesting to see over your kids' lives. You say one of them is severely affected by traumas and one of them is not so much. If you were able to feed them a massively healthy diet, stay away from all processed foods like that, and so you would probably see some improvement over the years, rather than any continued degradation or any solidification of the current status.
Good luck, because that's all they fucking eat.
Well, that's your choice, isn't it?
Well, you try and get them to eat. I literally would pay you to try and get them to eat. I'd love to see.
So yeah, you came across the once or never rule of making sure your kids eat what you put in front of them. If they go, I don't like it, and you go and make them something else, they now know they've got you. But if you say no and you make them eat what they're eating and they eat whatever you put on the table, you never have to go through that problem again. But if you do it once and then you fail and you do it again and fail again, slowly but surely it becomes impossible to give your kid the understanding that they better respect you and do what you say. It's a strange one. My mum had the same thing with my little brother and sister. She got cooked an identical meal twice. Just because her husband cooked it, she wouldn't eat it. When my mum cooked it, she would eat it. That's some serious control that a 6-year-old has over a 50-year-old. Extremely unhealthy.
How old is your mum and dad have a 6-year-old and they're 60?
Yeah, well, you know how children go, I don't like it, or they start crying, and then the parents go,
your mum and
what
dad,
do you need,
your
what's
mum
wrong?
and dad were 50 and they got a 6-year-old.
My mother was, I don't know, 43 when she had her last child. She was desperate and she had a second life, so why not? Got all the power to her, you know?
Yeah, fair play. Honestly, fair play.
She's ruined her life and so on and so forth, but nonetheless. Yeah, the children have control over their parents way more than... You know, the same way that your partner might say, I don't want to wash all the clothes by hand, let's get a detergent and a washing up machine. Right? Logically, you don't want to waste all the money, and it's easy work to do, just washing stuff in a tub. The same reason you would say, alright, yeah, I'll just get a washing machine, I can't be arsed with your BS complaining about it all the time. I work my arse off every day, and I think you should, but no, let's make your life easier, and spend my money and make... But when it comes to children, they also do the same thing when it comes to food and you know, time off or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Quite sad. I'm behind you, but jump in.
Oh, wait, yeah,
We
let's
can
go
do
to
things to change it, though.
this old one. The old one over here, guys.
Like, what
Yeah,
age
no,
do you think is appropriate for a kid to have a mobile phone or unfettered access to the internet?
Well, as soon as they can start chewing my ear off and not leave me alone.
There you go. Yeah, that's basically the line that most people take. I'm really glad you took it there. That's the nth degree of like that idea. Like, you
Yeah,
can either go,
because-
no, you have it when I say you have it because you respect me and trust me and we're all good. Or you complain 24/7 and I end up giving it to you because I
Oh
feel
shit, I
sorry
just
for you.
picked
or
up someone's
something like
Casimir, I do apologise. I've already got Casimir in it, so it's just automatically picked it up, I do apologise.
I don't know, as a kid and my parents didn't do everything they could have done, I feel they didn't do a good enough job. Therefore, if I'm going to have children, I've got a load of lines that mean I should do a better job. And it means that when I look at parents, I guess I might judge them a bit harshly. But if they didn't have kids, I think they might judge themselves in the same way if they had a moment to
There's water
reflect.
right here.
We need every advantage.
Right, let's go then, guys. Someone pick up that Juggernaut, you don't want to waste it. Don't want to waste that Juggernaut.
I thought we were doing the old sigil.
Yeah, we are. Going there now.
Oh, I mean, no. I thought we were doing the new sigil. My bad.
No, I said we was doing that one, innit?
You told us to decide, but it's okay. I don't really care.
That's what I thought you said. Oh, you're gonna make me have to go back. I don't know.
Anyway, let's get back onto some jokes, lighten the mood a little bit. Reality can be a bit too dark, can't it, when you talk about it? Guess who's black? Black again. Michael Jackson because he's decomposing.
Wait, what's up?
Guys,
what's up?
I do
Black Christmas favorite Wait, what's up?
This poor kid here don't even understand what you're saying half of the time. Bless him. Ah, poor kid. He's like, wait, what? What's one of that? What the fuck's that? Oh, bless him. Parrot, you still here, mate? We ain't lost you, have we?
Yes, I am.
Okay, we ain't lost you. You are still here. Your brain hasn't frozen by being in the freezer for too long, has it? Cool that shit down there.
4K graphics.
Let's start with
the right one, do the right one first, the right one, guys.
So that I know what it is, I know what it isn't.
No, do the right one first, guys. Do the right one first.
yeah. Let's go.
Green, if you can hear us, do not activate, okay? That's not.
I think you don't have mic.
IBM 965. You're all over here, buddy.
IBM 965. That's a cool username.
He stopped. I'm nearby this one.
Who activated that one?
The
That's
green
You don't
guy.
have mic, my friend. I think you don't have
Yeah.
mic.
What was that?
Yeah, I don't think
Make
he
me
can.
angry.
I think he
All
has a
three,
mic.
all three.
He has a
all
mic,
three
but
is-
he just mute.
No, he don't have. I believe he don't have.
Don't touch this one, don't activate it. Have this one as the last one. Don't activate it.
It's fine, it doesn't matter, we can just
Okay,
parachute.
never mind.
It doesn't matter, we can parachute over. It's all good. I haven't got an ability to you on him.
Sorry, my friend. I start the last one at the beginning, huh?
That's right,
I'm so sorry.
That's all good. If I go through the door, I can knob it. Back, go away. Yeah, you're all dead.
I call a dog, huh?
Oh no, I dropped my bone by accident. Where's my bone at? That's not good. Someone stole my bone. Oh, no, they did not. Just hallucinating.
Let me
That
stop
is-
this one. So
Pick up the
they
dog
don't-
bone plans as well. Where are you, Parrot? If you get the dog bone
Oh, I
and the
already
plans,
have them.
you'll be able to craft one when you next go back to the menu. So it'll automatically open up you to craft another one.
So wait,
It's worth
instead
it.
of like what happens if you already have it though?
No,
Or
so
if
you've
you
already
have
got it, but when you get the blueprint again, the timer goes away.
It doesn't.
Pretty sure I've had access to things like that.
No,
Or maybe they convert themselves into dog bones.
Okay, I got myself.
No, it don't. I've been playing this game since day one. It don't. Them cooldown times are them cooldown times. There's no. You exfil with this, you exfil with that, you get time off. You don't.
Anyone got a?
The 3-day cooldown time is that 3-day cooldown time.
Let's kill this one before the.
Yeah. Go a little bit to orange. Go left a little bit orange. No, move it a little bit to your left orange. Or right, either way. Either one, mate, please, if you don't mind. Sweet, mate, cheers.
What the in the corner.
Move left. Move it to the left. To the left, orange guy. You need to move, guys, so we can put our sentry guns down. Nice one, thank you.
Let's go.
That's it. Nice one, that's it, good stuff. Right.
When you finish, just start the mission. So we don't lose the time.
Fucking shit. What's the betting that there's gonna be a fucking machine gun here? Because I haven't got a mod as per fucking usual. No, so there will be one at the end. You're a prick, game. Game, seriously, COD, I fucking hate you. Literally. I swear to God. I hope your fucking hard drives and algorithms get the clap. Fucking prick.
If only it cost less money, we wouldn't have to make complaints like that. But the fact is, it costs a ridiculous amount of money, and it barely even functions some of the time, which is unacceptable.
Yeah.
If you had a car that sometimes just completely ceased working, and you couldn't even press the go button anymore, once a month, randomly, you would never buy from that company again.
No, exactly.
I think it was the PlayStation 2, the first time a game was ever released where it didn't work. You had to go and buy the new disc or something, but...
The big guy is here, huh? I'll start my Jagger suit, huh?
Yeah, make sure you do it behind though, not on top of the...
1 minute. Why isn't it not coming?
Yeah, it's here now.
It's from... I believe there is a third one, huh?
No, we've got one
The
more.
last corner. But don't get nearby him, because the car will move at the right side. Don't bring him back.
Check your fire. I'm friendly.
Okay. But what?
Number 6, we're going right side. Don't bring him. Ah, you bring him.
No, I'm not bringing him, I'm bringing him
Okay,
to me.
you take him. Okay.
Someone come and help me and we can keep him over here.
Don't use. Oh, okay.
Changing back. LT-53 going by.
I'll come to you, don't worry.
Fire. I'm on your side.
Don't waste your self-revive, my friend. We have doggies. No, don't use. I'll go to the last contract, huh, guys?
Okay, don't you want to get the things though?
No, I'll come back. But when it's
Okay,
finished,
yeah, I see. I understand.
so
I
we
understand.
get use of the time, my friend.
Yeah, I understand. Are you Albanian or Ukrainian?
1 minute. The zone kill me down. Swear.
Sounds like the United Arab Emirates from my position. Saudi? No?
No, he sounds like Ukrainian.
I'm from Kuwait.
Kuwait, yeah, I was close. I was thinking next to Iraq, which I believe is on one side it's Kuwait, isn't it?
Yeah. It's the nearest country to the Iraq.
What could we call Iraq now? It's not really Iraq anymore, just like Afghanistan is not really Afghanistan.
Yeah, more than
It's all full of Coca-Cola and Nike now. Just think how disgusting it is. We're bastardizing their own civilizations. We tell them they don't have peace, then we go over there and we load them up with evil. Your McDonald's, your Coca-Cola, your rigged judges.
Oh mate, you'd be a very good politician. You'd be a good president. You need to
I'd be dead on day one, bro.
No, you wouldn't.
You know that's what happens.
No, you
Look,
wouldn't.
Bob Marley, John Lennon, Jesus. You preach love, you get shot in the back of the fucking head.
No, I don't think it'd happen like that somehow.
Now, the only reason I'm not dead is because I can't prove to anyone else some of the things I've worked out in this life. But those people who actually have proof and can prove to other people, they die very, very quickly from mysterious circumstances. Just look at the people who've been killed to do with the United Arab Emirates and some of the stuff in the media.
I don't know.
Some of the stuff that Putin doesn't want coming out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff happens on a regular basis.
Yeah, but that's because I think he's just a Judas. Like, he's just trying to become someone he shouldn't be. That's what he's doing.
Who? Putin?
Yeah.
Really? I thought Putin was a good guy in the most recent war. The United Nations and NATO over the last 60 years have gone out of their way, sorry, not 60 years, yeah, about 60 years, to push nuclear weapons towards the borders of Russia. And now Russia have said, no, that's enough of that, no more of that, thank you very much. And the place they've decided to do that in action is the Ukraine. But for about the last 4 or 5 years, Russia, or Putin, has been sending letters, requests, whatever the right political term is, to say, please do not come any closer to me, you're breaking our previous arrangement. If you break our...
What you are saying is not true, man. You don't know what you are saying at all, man. I'm sorry for you.
I was gonna say, I don't think it is.
What do you think is incorrect?
Anyone of you guys doing the Simbiston glitch?
Nah.
What do you think is incorrect?
Take my money, dude. You can take my money here. Come here.
If you want...
You're another game already.
What is your name, my friend?
I'm Groot. I'm Groot, I'll give you my money if you're doing the tombstone.
No, I'll give you my money, my friend. I don't need the money. I'm going out, so that's why I'm
going out too.
Anybody.
I'm going out too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't need the money.
Guys,
either.
look, I'm about...
Take the money,
Cookie Monster!
Cookie Monster, cookie!
It was a good game. Thank you, brothers.
Yeah, good game.
Okay.
Yeah, good games.
Thank
you. Games, defo. Peace. Fat stretch, because I'm an old fat bastard.
I can't leave, man. Okay, finally. Thank God.
Too much money in the way. Too much money in the way.
Overall, what I want to say to the chat, whoever's still watching, you're the best supporter that we can ever have. I'm going to sleep. Salute.
Are
tell
you,
your
are you
tell your
kind
best
of, you off, yeah.
yeah, but tell your
Oh,
best
man.
friend that I told him he's cool. You're like very best friend. But
Yeah,
good
no
night,
worries.
have a wonderful day,
Yeah,
and I'll try
man.
to get good grades.
Yeah, man. Yeah, go and get them good
Bye.
grades. Hit them books.
Bye.
Alright, mate. See you later. Peace. Excuse me. He hasn't got to leave. He can stay if he wants. Yo.
Oh, bro.
Yo. What's going on, bro? Yeah.
No, you hear me?
Yeah. What do you mean? How did that not count? I whacked a special zombie with the butt of my gun and it didn't count. Are you actually just...
I've got to get 200 kills with a legendary weapon in the sign.
Ugh. That's a cunt. Smack the zombie. FB boss one. Because it says special zombie. You smacked it with the butt of the gun. It was my last one. Not I needed to do. The game said no. See what SBC's up to. Oh no, he's just gone offline now. Okay. Did you hear him, did you? Yeah? Oh, I need to go for a pee while I wait for him to get back.
fucking starving. Does it? Oh.
You there, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Backpack sorted?
Pardon?
Is your backpack sorted to go?
No, not really. But I've got what I need.
What do you mean? It is. What do you need?
Need a jug, 3 plate, and a purple gas mask, and then that's it. I've got 2 plate and a green gas mask for now, but...
Okay, so you need like stuff, basic stuff, really. No problem, man. Just like you got triple, you got double, triple, purple, and all that stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Defend you like the holy. This is our quarterback. We're gonna defend him. Go, go, go! Neon.
That one, yeah.
Neon. Go, bro.
Yep, shit, sorry.
Get kicked, bro.
valuable. May leave the exclusion zone.
Got a valuable here.
Taking fire. Mark for pickup.
Eyes on raid weapon stash contract.
Alright. Give me a second, brother.
Found the mystery box.
We detected the energy signature of a new anomaly in the EZ. Go check it out.
This is Ravenov. I am close to those coordinates. Strike team, I will meet you there.
Might want to move at the speed of heat, ground pounders. I got eyes on a terminus convoy hauling serious ass towards that anomaly.
Moving.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second, bro.
I was just picking it because there's a team going to get it. So that cache here that I haven't marked, going to get it. So
Yeah. I'm just skimming up.
you could have said you was ready. You said you could have said no. You said no, I'm not ready. And just want to. Like,
I am. Like, look, my dog's getting kills for me. My dog's getting kills for me while I'm doing it, so I'm pretty happy. I'm leveling up as I speak, as I'm bowling, so.
And I'm in red zone for enough team.
Yeah. What's going on? We're in another team, or?
Yes, I'm just about to join the team if they offer me. So mate, I'll have to just help you. You have to drop me off. The other team member. Self-high custom.
Oh, mate. I'm on my way.
Bounty hunters on track to base.
Shit.
I write the checks. You have to cash them.
Here, mate, come here. I've got a replay vest for you. Come here.
Cashing that target.
Come here.
My team will get his DNA.
Thank you.
No worries, buddy. I just got it in there, so I see you didn't have it, so I grabbed it for you.
Agent.
Have you got a large rucksack?
Yeah, no, I got one of them.
Oh, mate. I just said I would have kept an eye out, otherwise.
Come across a spare job, let me know.
Yeah, I'm looking for all that, mate. All I've got is a death. I've got a spare death perception, I think. Yeah.
Okay, well, when you get over to me.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
I'm about to mark.
That HVT is nearby now. Hope you see it before it sees you.
That painter, you're related to the painter, Bob what? John Wayne. Pieces.
Shit.
Yeah, mate. Exact death perception.
Agent, thank you.
Self-revived it as well.
Self-revive kit here.
Has anyone got the circle sigil? I can leave.
I've got one.
You got one, Stabby, yeah.
Yeah, I've got one on me.
Oh, I don't.
You don't? You do?
I don't have one.
You don't? You just have to do shit one then. Become
Help my team getting core samples if we try is marked. Blood, bone, I'm not busy.
Have eyes on a pack-a-punch.
Approaching HVT. Just leave me enough of it to get a usable sample.
I'm always down to scratch that.
See that thing on your attack map? Help us collect a piece of him. We'll find new ways to kill these buddies.
My phone is up.
Yeah, it's over here, guys. It bugged out for me for a minute. It was telling me it was in orange zone.
Coordinates and check on Varela's team. They have failed to make scheduled check-in.
My team was investigating some local anomalies when they started. Technically, these anomalies are...
Fire freezes, so
All we need to know is how to shut down these spores.
Remember to keep the inhibitor's wavelength consistent. The interference won't cancel out when...
I said no jargon, Varela. That device lets you detect nearby spores. Simple as that.
My friend, you inhibit like no one's business. Spore down.
Contact hostile Earth.
There you go.
Contract marked. You take the job.
Yeah. I'm just hopping off to the first zone because I've got to get kills with a orange gold gun.
Shut down. It'll be near some phase crystals in this area.
Boot up the D&D squad. Don't let Barrera's team sacrifice be in vain.
D&D emits hypersonic frequencies that will shake these crystals apart.
Relax, Drake. You'll have guests.
Stab right in the next build.
getting 300 kills.
I mean, just gotta get 200 kills.
Don't take long at next film.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back and get my shit though.
Now that I know what phase crystals do, and in such excruciating detail, I am happy they are neutralized.
Hell yeah!
Copy, that's our mission.
Dr. Barrera is marking the last observation of you on your map. Head there and look for survivors.
The team reported phase neutralization device activation. Intercoms went dark.
I'm very sorry about your team, Barrera. But it looks like we should be able to restart the PND.
D&D is underway. Going to crystals to stop further corruption forming.
This is no time for a lecture, Dr. Barrera. You've come to cause this.
I hear you. Hang tight, I'm on my way. Extract kilo, 15 seconds to LZ. Right here. Give me some cover. Valuable hit. Bang air. Now boarding at exfil site alpha.
Total dissolution of phase crystals using my frequency disruption theory. If only my acoustic engineering professor could see me now.
Moving. Contract. Right done.
All this data should keep Barrera occupied and out of my hair. For a while.
Copy, let's get that.
Exiting easy light. Try to locate survivors.
Transport is loaded with terminus weapons. Take it, get it to exfil.
Get that carriage opened up.
Watch it!
Don't drag ass. Send me that package.
Fletcher's down in arms shipment and we brought some new toys. Admit it. You had fun doing it, didn't you?
Hold on.
Cancel it.
Vortexes are growing in this area. Take the team from here.
Are you ready to rock and roll? I mean, get the ACV started.
This is not how we achieve full dependency. Regroup, then get back on mission.
Enemy comms indicate a weapons cache near your location. How about you commandeer it?
Heads up, Deadbolt. You've got shamblers inbound your position.
Seconds out. Ready to roll. Beginning descent. Clear me a path. Aboard, strike team. Lay down some cover fire. Well, that's their bottom line. And their survival rate.
Who dares wins? Time to collect your winnings.
Local area being hit hard by the undead. Amen suggests they're coming from that stronghold. You know what to do.
Got an ether purge contract.
Damn it, we're out of time. Heading back to base.
Copy. That's our mission.
Blue hit.
Strike team. Travel to the marked area. Try to find Barrera's.
My team were here to test the phase neutralization device. I hope they're alright.
There is nothing to be done for the fallen. Activate the PMD. Finish their work.
Someone shatter blast with their voice.
Sorry to cut you off, Barrera. Strike team. You have hostiles inbound. contract. Did good, strike team. You have earned Dr. Barrera's gratitude. Mystery box here.
Stay here and it's back here and that. Done.
This should level the playing field. Sentry gun deployed. Sentry deployed. We need every advantage.
A team is on the way to harvest the samples. Por favor, don't contaminate the remains with your own, much less interesting DNA.
Got loot here. Got a contract here.
Got a buy station here. Undead hostile terminated.
Got a contract here.
One less undead.
That person on our team. You ping that circle sigil.
I've got one, don't worry.
Good loot here.
Just double check it.
I have cataloged these creatures.
Yeah, I've got one, buddy, don't worry.
There's a lot of people that say they've got one and then it turns out to be the shit one, so called.
No, it's a circle, mate. It's an elder.
Deceased tangle removed.
Everyone ready for the Dark Ether then?
Yeah, in a minute.
Station. It's got station. We're doing the old one, innit? Yeah. So we was gonna do the old one.
Yeah, can do, mate. Yeah.
I played so many games today now. I can't remember. Said we was doing the old
Yeah.
one, new one.
Yeah, no, the old one. I've been doing the new one all the time recently.
Herrera to field team. Atmospheric electrometer readings show something big brewing over the AC.
I could do with a couple ether blades.
Yeah, same. Dogs as well, innit?
Yeah.
God, another ether storm. This is Deadbolt Actual, calling for immediate...
Someone can drop me a couple of cars.
Yeah, what am I?
Only a couple. Eastside, I'll drop you everything. Hey guys, come here.
Loot if you need it.
Take it. I've got everything I need. So.
I'm trying to get a new gun from the box.
Dead or alive? Well, no, dead, really.
Shit, I dropped it. I did. Yeah. What's that? Drop my dog instead of using it.
I've done stuff like that before, mate. I've been in a match before and accidentally picked something up and swapped it from the ether blade, not even realised.
Oh, I've done something evil worse, and I've got it live on YouTube. I dropped it. I thought I dropped a triple pack-a-punch crystal.
Yeah.
And I thought the guy that was with us picked it up. Turns out I watched my stream a day later. It turns out that I ended up equipped in it, not dropping it. I accused this guy of being blue to the face, no to the face. I ain't even joking. I went live the following day and I was like, hey, that guy that was playing with me last night, I do apologise. Looked at my stream back. I got my wires across. I do apologise to accuse you of making something.
At least you apologise, mate.
Well, yeah, because I'm
more than what some would.
Yeah, because I admit if but if I don't think I'm not going to admit it, it makes
you know it. You know it.
Just makes sense though, isn't it? Cause
yeah, bloody right, mate.
Why make an argument over something that you could probably be right on, but then you could also be wrong?
Yeah.
Just come to a screen with your own right. That's it. To you there, Tom. Sentry gun. I'm all stacked with Casimirs to Asriel.
Leave that for my sample team.
Yeah. Let's go, old elder sigil. Get some aids.
Yeah, well, I...
Hang on. Oh, leave it. I'm trying to hit that box, mate.
I'm guaranteed to get it, to be honest with you. Every time I go in here, I'm guaranteed to get blades or a dog.
No, do you know what, right? It used to be the same with me. One time I'd get blades, one time I'd get dogs, but recently I've done it, well, in the last week I've been there about 4 times and I ain't got one blade yet.
Fucking hell, I pretty much walk out of there with these 2 blades and 3 dogs.
But like you said, sometimes I can do it and I can walk out and there were 4 or 5 blades at a time. And
yeah, it's just luck of the draw, isn't it? It's literally just one of them.
Here it is. Right, is everyone ready then if I do it?
Hold on, I'm trying to get a gun from the box.
Alright mate, no worries, I'll hang on for a sec.
So what are you trying to get, Stabber?
What's that?
Yeah, or something different that I haven't upgraded yet because I need to level up with a lot of guns still, you know what I mean?
Oh, that's not an excuse, bruv. You can level that up during the day. Got 6 minutes left.
Yeah, bro, we've got 6 minutes. We can fuck about 6 minutes.
Alright, don't accept it yet then. Got yeah, I'm only giving you this 6 minutes because don't smoke the fag anyway, so. You have 6
Oh,
minutes.
exactly.
Didn't know you was doing challenges.
Yeah, didn't you notice when I was flying all the way back to the main bit?
Not really, because I was too
Who
busy.
needs armour? Who guy needs some armour?
There's no point voting.
No, it's matey, it's matey.
Yeah, there's no point voting yet,
Number
guys.
3.
Yeah, guys. There's no point. Don't be yet. We have a team member that needs to abuse the box for a minute to try and get some, basically a decent gun. There's no sugarcoating about it. He has a shit gun because he was doing challenge and he doesn't want to go into the Elder Sigil.
I don't blame him.
Oh,
I don't blame him.
Watched my stream last night. I ended up going to Elder Sigil with a sniper rifle.
Oh, mate, take the head.
This other guy's not feeling right in the head, is he?
No, I don't think so.
I think he is the, as I called the Arabic guy.
Hang on, I've got a nice gold burn here, if anyone needs it.
No. Just need to get yourself a decent gun. Triple packet. Get your ass over here. Mr. Impatient over here.
I've just read that, look, hang on, we're waiting on teammate, so, and he still didn't read it. Well, it just won't get accepted until we're ready, so he can do as much as he wants, can't he?
Exactly. And I didn't even realise that the other geezers left as well from the squad. We're a 6-man squad, weren't we? That's where we were.
Yeah, we were at one point, and then 2 people left, didn't they?
Did my slightly racist Russian accent. But I got told from a Ukrainian and a Russian, because I know a Russian and a Ukrainian, and they turned around and said I sound like neither. I sound more of an Albanian. Said I put that accent on. They was like, you sound nothing either like Russian or Ukrainian. They was like, you sound something between Albanian and Romanian. They said.
Wow. Albanian, right?
I was like, fucking hell, you all sound the same though, didn't you? And they're just like laughing.
To us, mate, yeah, they do.
But it is though, isn't it?
Right, I'm coming back over, I'm going to hit the box a couple more times, and then
like this,
you would
think I was Russian, wasn't you? If I was to sit there and talk to you like this, you would think I was Russian or Ukrainian, wasn't you? According to them, apparently they speak that in Romania and Albania as well.
Right.
So, another lesson learnt today. Right, I think I'm going to rename this YouTube channel as Learning Session by Random Person and myself. Because before I squadded up with you lot, up with a guy, he was giving me literally the Bible talk, and I'm not even joking you, like...
I would have just left, mate.
You know, he was talking about some shit that I never heard of myself, so I was quite intrigued myself. I was like, I've never heard this shit. Like, who's this fucking geezer you're talking about? One of them, innit? You're kind of like, whoa, what Bibles are you reading?
Yeah, you know it.
You have self-revive, right?
Anyone got a scorcher? If not,
no. I wish I did have. Fucking, I love a scorcher. If anyone's got one, fucking give it to me. I used to hate the scorcher.
Give me a wonder weapon.
I used to hate the scorcher. I would have like.
I think it's the best thing going, mate.
When I first started playing the game, I thought, the scorcher's just like, as I like to call, ball bag strat. You just fly in the air, spend most of the time, do fuck all, let all of us ground work people do the ground work.
I'm ready.
And
You ready?
You do all your
Right,
shit.
let's do it then.
You know? But then when I got actually myself and then realised it myself that like no, the Scorcher actually has its purpose. I was like, hey, do you know what?
Yes, mate.
Yeah, the Scorcher is actually a beast. Same as the VR11. I thought the VR11 was a load of shit. I used the VR11 for a bit. Guess what? The VR11 is exactly the same. It has its purpose. And it's
Big one, mine. That big one there, mine.
It's just one of them, isn't it? Unless you use the Wonder Weapon, like, you know, yourself. Like, so this is the way I see it as YouTube and everyone else, yeah. Don't sit there and talk shit about fucking Wonder Weapon unless you use it. You know, use it for your purpose. Use it how you want to use it, and then you will start seeing.
The only thing about the VR11 is when you're in pack tier 3 or tier 4 or tier 5, you shoot a zombie, it don't do.
No, but that's where it's mainly. Yeah, but that's where it's mainly better off healing.
Can we pet that down?
Gonna pet that down.
Right, I'm gonna go get the other one over there.
Go right side, guys. Don't go left. Right. Use all our shit on the right side first.
Yeah, make sure you put all the fucking left side first, normally.
Yeah, right side. Always go right side. The green guy's got it. Backstabber. So he's got the. Oh,
do the worst one first.
You got the Scorcher.
Yeah, get it out of the way.
He got the Scorcher there. He's got the Scorcher. That's why he's gone.
Dog should get him up.
So I already got him up.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I've got a mimic fucking eating my ass. Oh my god. What the fuck have I just run into here?
Yeah, all hell breaks loose around here, mate.
You put yours at the back, yeah?
Yeah, I've got another one at the back.
You stick yours one at the back, then I've got one from the front.
Yeah, move out of the way.
I'm sticking one at the front.
Right, you ready?
Alright.
Let's get rid of this mega bomb first. So we met. Yeah, told you. The game is an absolute cunt. Not even joking, yo. Call of Duty, yeah? You see this fucking big old fat right left testicle I have, yeah? Right left testicle? Yeah, that one at all. See this big old right testicle I have, yeah? You could suck it and make the left one jealous. That's what I was trying to say. Fucking prick. You're an absolute prick, game. No, I'm being serious. The game literally can.
Yeah.
Like,
it's fucking broken, it, mate.
No, it's not about being broken. It's every time I don't bring in a turret fucking schematic, yeah? Like, you know, like the turret things you bring in, right?
Yeah.
Don't bring in one, yeah? Turrets left, right and centre. Right at the beginning. Not here in the middle, but right at the end. Right?
Yeah.
I bring one in.
You bring one in, and they're not there.
In the middle. It's only in the middle.
Yeah.
Not at the beginning, not at the end, and in the middle. So, literally, Infinity Warfare, yourself, Microsoft, Call of Duty's become, you can literally suck the right one and make the left one jealous. please do, because then everyone makes a lot to get jealous. Hope you don't make effort into it, because she is jealous. Should know this by now as well, because learned it since day one, still don't learn. And then guys, we're gonna do the rocket one after this, yeah? Because then if we do the last rocket, put us near the upload to them,
yeah, no worries.
Sweet dreams then, baby. Oh look, there is a tower up here, look! There's a tower up here! Oh my days! Game! See? That's what you are, game. Cunts.
What, are you on about going to the one that's down here next?
No, the one that's up here where I am.
I don't even know where you are.
Oh, they were confused at that time, weren't they? Oh, they're fucking bollocks yet again. I'll go down and grab it.
All I got out of that one, mate, was blades and plates.
I didn't. I got a fucking dog bone.
I didn't even get that. Got a schematic dog bone. I just got purple tool, plates. Keep saying blades because I fucking really want them. Like, that was my dog doing it, just had two regulars just eating its ass. Straight up, eating it like Pac-Man. But now turn. Don't do that one. Oh, no, you. Why are you in the fucking tower? Meant to be there. You don't want to visit England just yet, it's a shithole. Yeah. Yes, I got my blade. Eve. 2 purple tools. If anyone wants purple tool, step right up. I got some purple tools right over. Give Ronnie Cray your fucking sausage. That's what I thought you was about to say. Give Backstabber your fucking sausage. That's a fucking good film, that, isn't it? That legend. Oh, grabbed. Oh, I told him. Give me Cray fucking sausage. Yo, my dog is going on a Bye, Nova. It's because she can't get to Mummy. Mummy's not well. She not like it. You're on fire? Go away from me? You? What's your bloody fire? Soap said, alright? Fucking watch him, yeah? Fucking soap, mate. Even though it's not soap, it's price. Get your fucking dickhead. Played the game long enough. Should know by now. Wait, this mimic's pushing me back into the corner, cuz. Some of that, bruv. That's banging that. Mandom's going nuts for a juggernaut over here, isn't he? Like, get out of my way. I am honored. Come on, do it. Get to the exfil. Do it now. Come on. Gotta do it. Put it down. It's not a tumor. On it. Let us some steam burn it. I've got A for blade schematics if you need it. I've got another Elder Sigil as well if anyone wants it. I literally got 2 plates, a blade. Why have I even myself 2 Elder Sigils and a purple tool. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've had Dickhead do that as well. Yeah, good game. Yeah, some dough. uh, oh, mate. Listen, that was your fault because you took long, okay? It's not. It's an Xbox problem, not a PlayStation. That right? Nah, GG's, guys. GG's. GG's. Add me if you want to. I am Groot. Live on YouTube. Peace. Anyway, like I said, she's just come back. She hasn't just come. It's been a few months now. She's been back from surgery. Still have to do duty, so I've got to do tumble machine. Take a broom up my ass, mop in me, jab side, clean everything up. Back in 5. Yeah, yo, 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 yeah, yo, yeah, yo, 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 yeah, yeah, yo. Would you like me to bring you in a triple pack of, a double pack of punch crystal? Or a blade? Not a blade, I keep saying a blade, a plate. I'm just thinking asking before I go out and have a smoke. Because we're going to have a little bit of a smoke. Play this game. And then, like I said, man's got to do his Mrs. Doubtfire shit. Did it, did it. Do shit like a lady. Did it, did it. Do shit like a lady. Yeah, it's not do looks like a lady. It's do shit like a lady. Yeah. Right. Backstabber's just like, mate, I don't know what you're talking about. My missus does all the shit now, so I do fuck all. Dude, that says it all, YouTube. That says it all. That says it all as well. A dozy dog. Go wee wees. Come wee wees. Go wee wees then. Go wee wees. Go wee wees then. Go wee wees. Oulala. C'est très bien. Oulala. Right, so while I'm smoking, do you want to go for your backpack and let me know what you want me to bring in? But I'm just gonna basically tell you I can bring in a purple tool or a double pack of punch. It's up to you. I've got one of them. You haven't got a double pack-a-punch crystal, I can bring you in a double pack-a-punch crystal if you want. I can bring you in a blade, elder sigil. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Jumping the gun here. Oh no. Scrap that. Scorcher, getting all excited then. Scorcher. It said you got a cunt. Guess what? Just realised I can't bring anything in anyway because I need PhD flopper, so yeah. Good job I back in, sat down and assessed the situation, didn't it? Been going in here, oh fuck, can't stand going, fuck. Yeah, that's what she said. Ah. Ready? Yeah. You fucking have it, yeah? Do it. We said yeah. We said yeah, yeah. No. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I heard. Yeah, 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 yeah. You have to speak with the English. Yo, Dominic, sorry, I only just seen the comments. Yeah, you can add me if you want. Oh no, can I add you? Alright, well, I can't add you if I don't know what your name is, mate, so, yeah, you'll have to add me. We're doing Backstabber, doing a class. Let's go. can't hear no sound in the game. Fucking brilliant. Speak. Hello? Can you hear me? Yeah, well, I just can't hear the footsteps of the zombie. Can't even hear my own footsteps. All I can hear is the music. Ready? To jump. I can't bust open. Yeah. Just go. It says no. This is gonna be fun. So glad I got a blade in it's for sure. There's a guy in here. Squad, bro. I definitely don't want to do the red one. I ain't got the stuff to, and I'm not in. I've, I've had too many. I've had too many beers. So wait, don't use silverware, don't use silverware, I've got you. Oh, excuse me. Yo. His dog. Backstabber. Commentate this, because I know it's gonna happen. Take that, or someone else take that, because I know it's gonna happen. Going to the elder sigil, the old one, and it's gonna give shit. So someone else takes it, you might get something else. That's what she said. Oh my god, it's just us choosing. It's literally just us guys. Got a whole red zone to ourselves. Makes a fucking change. But that with the whole lobby being full up does me nothing. Yeah, I threw my ether blade. Fuck off. Shit gun. Threw my ether blade, dickhead. Nice one. Do one large backpack. Everyone's trickling in. You used it already, didn't you? Yeah, bruv. Up here with me, bruv. God, but the score just like, fuck this shit, I'm out. He's out about it. Oh no. This is an epic fail. Yeah, fuck it. I might as well just stay down there with you guys. But how the fuck am I supposed to get back down here then? If you want to be down here, back down though. Well, a bit down. Right. Yeah, fuck off. Whatever. Go all the way up here just to parachute down. Should accept him. Special zombie. Oh, that would be like a manga sub mimic. Got a disciple right in front of me in the middle and a mimic. Got the whole battalion army right in front of me, bruv. And I've got a mega bomber. Take your pick. I'll take the mega bomb out and you just take the disciple, yeah? I'll just pop my juggernaut, so I'll take out the mega bomb like I said. it's everywhere pink. It's everywhere pink's down is where our bounty is. It tripped me out because I was thinking, hold on a minute, why is our bounty right here when it's actually not? Hello? Hello? Hold on. I was talking to my missus, she just phoned me. She's trying to talk to me. She's had surgery in her tooth. Like, she's had to have her tooth taken out. She's still trying to ring me and speak to me, and I'm like, babe, shut up. Just go to sleep. Yeah. Sleep. Chat shit. Well, back a bit, guys. Yeah, we are, yeah. The older one. The old one, not the new one. But the new one, the old one. Yeah, I got the elder. I got the elder. It's so annoying having no audio in the game. Literally. So fucking annoying. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Yeah, yeah, defo. Oh, you know like that, man? Yeah, I'm back, mate. Just wanted to go get some ammunition. I ain't greedy. I'm gonna take it all. Everyone's like, fuck you. Might as well take it. Got that buy station on the way out. Because they want to go to the new one. We said we're going to the old one. Oh yeah, definitely. Blades and shit. Yeah, same. Yes, Juggernaut. Yes, I got a Juggernaut suit. I don't need to buy one. Casimir's, here we come. No, no, Kirsty. Oh yeah, go and pack Backstabber and we're going to get Casimir's sentry guns. Yeah, you go pack a punch like I just said. I just said. Mate, you got 23,000. I've got a single pack crystal for you. I got a single pack crystal you can stick on your VR11. So then all you gotta do is just double pack. Well, for your other gun then. Well, you don't need to really worry about packing the other gun then, pack 2. There's 3 of us. 4 of us, shall I say. Because if we're going in with sentry guns and Casmirs, you should be alright. You don't really need to worry about double packing. You might... Go on, it's probably not gonna let me. You might want to drop one of them sentries for someone else though, because you're only allowed to carry 2 now. Remember? Yeah, when you put 2 of them, when you put 3 of them down, I can guarantee you right now one of them's gonna blow up, so you might want to just drop one of them. Is it? Alright, cool. Yeah, just waiting for our mate, waiting for our mate to go and pack a punch. But yeah, no, I put 3 sentry guns down earlier on, and one of them blew up. Two seconds as well. Give my missus a hot water. Right, so this is the normal one. The elder one. Yeah, here's the elder one. Right, everyone ready? You don't need to worry about coming towards me. Is everyone ready? Hey, blue guy, do you want to go over and give them some so they can get some plasmas and shit? It's fucking disappeared. Yeah, no, it's disappeared now. There we go, got it. Sorry, I already pushed it because, yeah. Gonna right, guys. Right. Yeah, where blue's going. Excuse me. Makes sense to do this one. It's the escort. Then use all minutes to potentially go. Three, It's free here. It's free here, so get your VR and your fucking sentry guns out, boys. It's free here. It's one. Other one's just about to be gone. Sorted. So that we have. Now we just ain't got to worry about any more mega bombs now, have we? I don't. Shouldn't have. And if we do, the game is broken. Got a VR11, so if it's a zap it. Swear to God, if it's in the middle again, if the sentry turret's middle again, backstabber, told you need to take the turret, not me. Oh, about the actual turret thing. That's why I told you to take it. So guess what? We might have got a turret at the beginning there. Guarantee there's going to be one here in the middle. Ah, there's a mega bomb. Yeah, there's one here in the middle. Again, stick it in there. She said. So at 6 now. 6 mega bomb. It. Yeah, no, turret up. We are 11. Just down here. Yeah. This should be the. You got the bus one. Make sure we leave the end. That end. Do this one that I'm at now. And do the other one. To the end spot by the bus. Haven't any. I'm ready. Shit, I just. I got a dog and a dog and a plate to be. So we got this. This is what? I pressed. Okay, apparently I didn't press X to parachute out. Again. Sweet. Okay, of a mega bomb. Here he is. Another one. There's two in there. Two in there. There's two in there. Give 'em right. Yeah, I got absolute dog. I got dog shit out of this one as well. To be fair, two dogs and eights. That's it. Last game I was getting paid non-stop. Dogs. Oh. Say I love you, you can come past. Say I love you, you can come past. Say I love you. Say I love you, you can come past. I had a cunt like that. Yeah, GG's guys, GG's. Backstabber leave. You losing your shit, bruv. I'll make sure you leave before me. Make sure that shit's done. Leave me, bruv. Hey, please. Howdy YouTube. Boost.